Hello everybody, welcome on in. How's everyone doing today? Ely, hello, good to see you. Chibi, welcome. Lee, thank you so much for the lurk. Yuki, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Let me just make sure all the sounds are coming out of my headphones here. There we go. And who else do we have in? Thanks for the pinned message and shout outs, Ely and Chibi, appreciate you. Chibi's cute, heck yeah. Kate, hello as well, how are you doing? Thank you for that shout out to Kate. Kate, you're finally feeling a bit more normal, yay. Oh, thank goodness. I feel like the anxiety was attacking you for far too long, poor friend. Let's see, big massive thank you to everyone who checked in on you and was looking out for you. Yeah, oh, for sure. Like I said, I'm super happy that you have such a supportive community and friend group and everything that was, you know, wanting to make sure that you're okay. So that's, I don't know, a little silver lining to it, I guess. Okay, tomorrow's finally a nice easy day. Just have to watch it recoded, which is gonna be boring, unfortunately. Oh no. That's a game, right? It's not the actual movie thingy, or is it? You'll have to remind me, but are you just watching the cutscenes from a game? Not a recoded fan. There's nothing in recoded story. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that this is a game and you're watching the cutscenes. That the secret movie from BBS didn't already tell us. Is the secret movie the thing I was referring to? Also, what is BBS? Oh no. I don't know. It's such a nothing. Oh man. Well, you'll just have to get through it, I guess, Kate. Chewie says, true, Sora has to get the info somehow, but geez. It's like, why did they have to dedicate that much time to something so boring? What did you think of Days? What is Days? Is that the 358 days over whatever thing? Is that what you're talking about? Bugs, Hamha, welcome in! Chibi, you are cute, you know it. And let's see, Yuki says, wrote and Chibi like a new addition to your collection. Is this a plushie? I don't know, I didn't see a new picture today. I think, well, I mean, it could have been posted and I just didn't see it. Recoded is a cutscene collection. Oh, BBS is Birth by Sleep. Okay. That's what you were playing today, right? Birth by Sleep. You finished it today. Oh, nice. You watched its secret cutscene movie. Amazing. I didn't know it had a secret cutscene movie. Chibi. Yes, you are. Kate, we know he has the info already. Thanks to the secret movie in Birth by Sleep, so it's more just a simulation of how much trauma Sora can hold. Oh my god. We know the answer to that already. Poor Sora. What the heck? Why make him go through all that? Oh, the McDonald's toy! Oh my gosh, yes, I reacted to it. It was so cute. I totally forgot. Oh my goodness. Thank you for reminding me, Yuki. I don't even really understand what it is or what it's from. It was just like a little Happy Meal toy that literally looked like a Happy Meal, but it unfolded into like a dragon or a dinosaur that was then inside the Happy Meal box. Like, I don't really understand, but I liked it. It's not even the real Sora in Recoded. It's a data version of him or something, right? Slap Sora. This boy can hold so much trauma. Oh gosh, poor guy. Finally, we're doing a dungeon where my playstyle doesn't cause me to be underleveled. Hooray! Why? What's different about this dungeon? Is it just easier in general, I guess? It is a data simulation of him. Oh my gosh. So does that mean that whole entire game just doesn't matter then? Because it's not him? The thing Yuki got is a new version, an old McDonald's line of McDonald's Transformers. Okay. Are they actually Transformers or are we just calling them that? You did the rescue mission with Swampert plus 2 Metadites. Okay, and I'm gonna go in with some mythicals and such, legendaries, whatever. Kate, they have a specific name, you forget. Okay, so not literally Transformers. They're Transformers-like. And yes, the game is generally pointless. Dying, recoded, bottom tier. Changer formers. Ah, yes. Can't legally call them Transformers. They just I guess, yeah, because they're McDonald's branded, wanted them to look like Happy Meals. Like, why not take their characters instead of just a box? I don't know. It feels like kind of an interesting choice. You remember having those McDonald's Transformers? You had one that looked like a pterodactyl. Okay, so they are dinosaurs, not dragons. Do they all fold out of Happy Meal boxes? Hashtag not cute. Lies, lies. I think they're called McChangeables. Oh my god. Changeables. Okay, you were basically there. McChangeables is better than Changeables though. McDonald's Changeables. They're all different things. Okay. Yours is breakfast. Okay, that's kind of cute. That is cute. And yeah, even if I don't understand it, like I said, my initial reaction to it was like, wow, that's cute. So, you know, maybe they did nail it, even if my brain is a little confused. Okay, am I ready to go? I should probably check that before I go down. I've got Toasty on my team. We're only going to floor 20, so I'm pretty sure my pockets are kind of overkill because we thought we were going to floor 99. Yeah, I think I am ready to go. I should have space still in my party to pick up Medicham, so we should be good there as well. Ely probably had the hotcakes one. Aw. That reminds me of one of my friends said his grandma believes there is a difference between hotcake and pancakes, and that pancakes have to be made in a pan, and if you make them on a griddle, that's what makes them hotcakes. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it okay to enter this dungeon with the following rules? Oh, that's right! You guys said it will finally reset my level. I forgot about that. Game will be saved before entering. The team will enter at level 1. All money will be lost on entering. No. I'm gonna make sure I don't have any money on me. Maybe I do, maybe I don't, but let's just go here real quick. Store. There we go. Okay. I don't know if it would be permanently lost or if it would be given back to me when I leave or whatever. It didn't say anything about the stuff in my pocket, so I think all that should be fine. The first line of changeables were robots, and the second line were dinosaurs, and this is the third line, where they chose to go dinosaurs again, it seems. That would explain why McDonald's doesn't call them pancakes. There is no pan. Maybe. Oh, this time I didn't mention the money thing. That's funny. Game will be saved before entering. The team will enter at level 1. So I'm gonna say yes. I'm also just gonna create a suspend point here, just in case. Ely, you think pancakes are the regional pancakes, hotcakes, pancakes, flapjacks? Yeah, flapjacks as well. Like, what is that? My friend's grandma. Is that a checkmate? Because what are flapjacks then? Okay, we're going in. Think money is lost permanently. It wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I only had 236 because we spent so much money last time. There was a bunch of huge apples in the store. We bought a TM for like 8,000. Whoa, it's pretty. It kind of has like a Kirby vibe to it. 6! Oh, I'm so weak. Okay. Oh, interesting. I only get one move because I'm such a low level. I didn't think about that part. Flapjacks are genuinely different in the UK. They're more similar to granola? What? What the heck are flapjacks in the UK? Savings means you cannot save scum with regular means. Oh, got it, Bugs, got it. Just don't call them flapjacks around British friends. That's a different food for them. Yeah, Ely knows what's up. Apparently, I had no idea. I feel like I've heard a lot of the different little British names for things. Nothing happened. Great. But I hadn't heard that one, I think. Oh, okay. That was fine, I guess. So yeah, floor 20. If you reset, it counts as a loss. Oh. What is this? Warp seed. My pockets are full. That's funny. A huge apple? I just spent like 500 money on all of these, and now there's just one sitting here? I only have huge apples in my pockets. I didn't bring any regular apples. I'm not willing to trade any of these, but I suppose I may as well eat it because it increases the size of my stomach, so eat. Ugh, man. I've never even seen a huge apple inside a dungeon before, but I guess it's because I've never been to one of these dungeons before. You use the team that you mentioned. Swampert is pretty bonkers early, and Metadite levels up quite fast. Oh, so that's smart. Okay, so even though these guys seem scary because they're sent back to level 1, maybe it's not that big of a deal. I kind of want to be Toasty instead, I think, since it's got 2 moves. So I'm just gonna change leaders. And I will equip this, I guess? And then... Oh, 31! Okay, that's still pretty dang strong. Alright, so I don't think this was a bad idea, seeing how strong that is, compared to, like, what, I did 6 damage or something before with my regular attack, so... It will 100% set off a British person. Oh no. Ely, do you know this from experience? Did you accidentally do a boo-boo? Bugs, if you reset, counts as a loss. It's huge. What's huge? The anger that a British person will impart upon you if you say that flapjacks are pancakes. It's like a granola bar made with UK's golden syrup. Something like that. Nothing similar to US flapjacks. Yeah, it does not sound like it whatsoever. We're getting a little bit lucky with the stairs here, which I appreciate. The line of changeables are both dinosaurs and robots. Oh, this time around. Okay, so it's... Oh! What's his name? Togepi! He's so cute! Join us! Oh! No! Waggles its finger. Wow. I wish Togepi would join. I think we would have space to recruit one and get Medicham, because you have 6 slots, and I believe these guys each take up 2, is what you guys have told me. I don't think they take up 3, so... And we did see Jigglypuff too. Oh my god! There's so many cute ones! Azumarill, right? Or just Marill. Azumarill is one of its... Okay, Peck is actually not that strong against this guy. Yeah, I accidentally said its evolution instead though. You do boo-boos frequently? Some are unintentional. Oh no. I have to imagine that this maybe happened with Craze or something like that. Oh, I just realized both of mine are flying! Paper King! Hello, welcome in! How you doing? The whole entire time I was playing with both of these guys last time, I didn't realize that they were both flying! That makes it so much nicer to get around! Another reason why this is a great team. What is this? Quickseed. Nah, I don't care. How you doing, Paper King? Y'all missed something earlier after your stream. Oh, tell us. You were watching MST3K. Sure, whatever that is. You've never been so uncomfortable watching a movie. The hosts of the show were also creeped out by it. What? What is MS whatever? MST3K. I have no idea what that stands for. Okay, this thing is fighting us, isn't it? 2 damage! Oh my goodness. Jet needs to step aside and let me deal with this. I'm not that much stronger either, but I can do more than 2 at least. 4 times as much, actually. Okay, this has to be strong. Oh, goodbye. Ah! They're everywhere! It's crawling with them. I'm gonna run out of PP pretty soon, I think. Let me see. What is my regular miss? Uh-oh. Items. Oran. Kate, kind of relieved nobody else lived that nightmare with you, but also nobody to bond with over the horror. What the heck is this? I don't know. Do I want to know? I'm not sure. Okay, regular attack only does 2. But, Jet's freaking PP attack only did 2. But I just... Maybe it is worth it to use up my PP. I just felt like it was gonna... cause me to have to use a max elixir very soon. Oh yeah, I forgot what those were already. Oh, Yuki, you're gonna boop me! Picking on a baby! Shame! No! I'm not picking on a baby. I'm pecking a baby. I'm pecking on it, not picking on it, Chibi. Get your verbs right. Paper King, you have class in 10 minutes, but wanted to make sure you saw us before you go in. Oh, well, thank you for stopping in to say hi, Paper King. I hope your class goes well. Yay, we leveled up. Woohoo! You do tend to set Craze off fairly frequently. Oh my god. I feel like Craze is so nice though. Like, how does he respond when he's upset? I feel like he would just very politely be like, no, nope, that's not what you think it is, or something. Zapdos is 4, Latios is 2. Oh, no more space. Zapdos is so big! Though you do not need to put Medicham in. Got it. Okay, so Medicham doesn't count, but we're not going to be able to recruit anybody the entire time. My moves. I knew I was going to run out soon. Whoa, that was a good one. Okay, MST3K is a show. Does it stand for something? It can't be just called that. Oh, okay. Great. Oh, I didn't, I was like, I changed my move. No, I didn't change my move. I went into my menu and selected it. Whoops. Well, we'll just do regular attacks on this guy then. Yep. Okay, that was worth it. And then this one. Do that. Oh, we didn't get it. Waggling its finger thing is so funny. Uh-oh, don't fall asleep. Charm. My attack fell. Okay. No! Wake up! Wake up, Toasty! Oh, please, Toasty! Do I still get a turn? No? Okay. I might need to switch leaders. No, I can't even press the X button at all while I'm asleep. Am I actually— okay, there we go. Like, am I actually gonna die because I fell asleep? That was actually not good. Okay, so sorry, Kate. It's a show. It's the one with the puppets that you always share a gif of. The gumball machine guy and the gold bowling pin robot. That you always share a gif of? I don't know if I know it. Mystery Science— oh, okay, yeah, just say that! Now I know what you're talking about. Mystery Science Theater 3000. Thank you, Yuki. Now I understand. I'm scared of this thing and I don't have attract. I'm just gonna hopefully get rid of it in one go. Nope. Okay, I should just do this twice, I guess. It seems to be worth it because those fights take too long. Oh, so many items I can't pick up! Max Elixir. What did I pick up after I used my Oran Berry? Silver Spikes. Swap? Is that worked? Okay, great. I don't have to throw each spike one at a time, it turns out. Does my move go around the corner? Info, foe in front. So no, I don't think so. Ta-ta-ta-ta! Don't you dare! Oh, we might be able to hold these. I don't think I have any held items. So ground. Maybe I do actually have to throw something this time. Bugs, is there a way to, from the ground, make it my held item? Or do I actually have to throw it, pick it up, put something as my held item, and then pick up the thing that I threw again? Okay, they riff on terrible movies. Okay, so now that I have context, I'm gonna read the original message. You were watching Mystery Science Theater 3000. You've never been so uncomfortable watching a movie. The hosts of the show are also creeped out by it. Okay, so they riff on terrible movies. It's been around forever. A YouTube video recommended one of the newer episodes, so they were like, stop watching this video and go watch this specific episode. The movie in this episode was called Munchie, and it was an experience. Not even sure how to describe it. When the hosts of the show saw the titular character of Munchie, they ran out of the theater screaming, which was 1000% the appropriate reaction. What the heck? I'm so confused about what would have been so bad that it would have had that reaction, and have it totally be justified as well. What the heck? Still being mean to baby. No, Pokemon like fighting. Haven't you heard that? It's not cruel at all to put them in battles with each other. They want to do it. Not trouble with the trolley. Not the trolley, exactly. Oh, there went the boop. 10 stream streak. Heck yeah. Paper King, thank you. Real dedication. Oh, I appreciate it. Craze is super nice. Yeah. Half expecting him to pop up with a spritz attack. You're like, I said the name. Is it gonna? Yeah. So I feel like Craze correcting you must not be that bad. But it's like, it's a very British thing, right? To pretend like you're not angry. I know he actually is angry. He is too nice. Few things from last stream, but is he answering the question? Maybe some option in the ground menu, else ground swap, equip ground get. Okay. Let's just do that. So ground, switch, sure. And then items. Where did it go? Oh, zinc band. Give. Actually, I should read what it does so I know who to give it to. A hold item that boosts the Pokemon's special defense. Okay, it's not that crazy. I'll just give it to Toasty, I guess, since he's my main one. He's got lower health right now. And then ground. Why can't I get items? I don't have the zinc power band. When did I pick up the power band? Okay. I don't know why I moved off of it. Actually, power band. Should I give this one to? I'll give. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give this one to Zapdos instead. So Toasty, and then items. Zinc band. Give to Jet. Okay. What? Okay. I just picked up a scanner orb. I was holding that. They picked those up before. Oh, okay. So I'll just swap this with the scanner orb. Ground, switch. I see. I forgot that they can pick up items from the ground like that and it automatically goes to be their held item. I see. Okay, let me scroll back up here. Bug Fables. Jimmy, when did we start talking about Bug Fables? Also, Aria, hello. Welcome on in. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and Toasty. Yeah, watch out. Oh, we got maybe some better bands than the Zinc band, perhaps? That would be good. Dang. Oh, no. Yay, okay. The gamble paid off. Uh-oh. Okay, sure. I'm gonna hope that my health just goes up. I'm gonna hold off on using a berry. And then we have to go into Team Jet. Right? Summary? Tells me that's the held item. Like, how do I can't buy something and automatically switch it as the held item. How do I take away the held item without equipping? Do I have to be the leader? Let me see. Like, if I'm Toasty, summary moves, check IQ. No status problems, features, info. Items. Oh, Toasty's item. Okay, so I can only swap it. So if I want to buy something, I have to throw something else out of my pockets, buy the thing, and then swap that? I think so. Ugh. Why do they keep making me do all these crazy things? And like every time I feel like I have to do something that's kind of silly to swap stuff around in my pockets, I feel like Bugs always has a solution. And so I'm like, there's gotta be an easier way, but I kind of think this time there's not. Few things from last stream. All right, Bugs, we'll take a look at those. Okay, yeah, just say that the infinitely longer... Just say that, the infinitely longer title. At least I know what you're talking about. Like, when I asked you what it was, I guess at least in that instance, that would have been the time to use the longer title instead of being like, oh, that weird show with the thing and I always post a GIF about it. And I'm like, what? I don't know, like, I don't remember the, like, robot or blah, 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 whatever you were mentioning about it, but I do remember the title of the show. Like, you don't have to say it every time, but at least the once, I guess. Level reset dungeons are terrifying. I think we're doing okay so far. I did have to use an Oran berry, but it does feel a little bit bad when I'm only doing like 2 damage. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I miss my 200 damage attacks. Bug's belly goes down each X turns. However, some IQ skills and some items will reduce the belly decrease. Okay. Some items or skills increase, belly decrease. Got it. Which I think the hunger seed maybe does. Nom's a butter tart. You've got a butter tart, Chibi. Yum. Our inventory looks so well stocked. It is right now, yes. Because remember last stream I stocked it up because we thought we were going into a 99 level dungeon, which I think this one is, but we're just stopping on floor 20. So we're ready for 99 floors, or at least as ready as we can be, even though we don't actually need it. Paper King, we can be mean to Pokemon, but not Pikmin. No, we're not being mean to Pokemon. That's my point. Pokemon like fighting. That's what everybody says. Stop throwing things when picking up items with a full bag. Ground swap is faster. Saves a turn, especially if you want to get rid of throwables. Yes. Cook some Pikmin out of spite. Oh, my. Also, cube is almost done. Exciting. Don't know about the last 2 cuts. It's so tricky. Your cube is so big that I don't think we're even going to use all the cards when we play. So that's another thing too. It's like, I don't know. Potentially the ones that like are on the chopping block that you end up leaving in, like maybe people don't even get those cards and it's like, oh, did it matter? But I'm sure you'll figure it out, Arya. Kate, you'll have to host that episode of Mystery Science Theater in Corlina's server again sometime when we're all around. You'll need to experience Munchie. Do we? Because you were just saying like, oh, actually I'm glad nobody had to experience that horror with me. And now you're like, actually, yes, I want you all to experience the horror. Come on. Alright, you expect blue or green are the correct choice for cuts. What? Not green! Do blue, do blue! The item Tight Belt prevents belly decrease. Oh, except when using link moves or going through walls. Whoa, that sounds really good. Okay, you would do it in my server, but the rating is actually too high. Scary Munchie. We discussed bug fables around the same time we discussed Suikoden and 2 today. Gosh, we didn't, but you're 40k away from recommending a game. Oh, play Nausea. Draft the scary lady. Draft her. Or do you mean defeat? Maybe it's defeat the scary lady. Either way, I don't think I can do either of those 2 things. Can't wait for the Gengar story to fully start. We're close. Arya can't wait for Nausea. Yeah, I am gonna post another poll in the Discord, but Nausea has been very popular, so I feel like there's a high chance that's what we'll be playing tomorrow, but we shall see. You want to see where the plot goes? Yeah, it is definitely still a mystery. Your theory is that the scary pretty lady is behind it all. I don't think so. I feel like the AI is the bad guy, and I'm honestly surprised you don't think so, Chibi. You hate bots. Why wouldn't you just assume it's the bad guy? Like, it's the only one that is, like, forcing us to kill each other and stuff, because it's like, oh, otherwise I would just kill you all, so maybe you just kill one at a time instead. Like, it's pretty evil. It kind of is masterminding this whole thing. Bugs. By the way, Aerodactyl from last dungeon had pressure, increasing your PP consumption when attacking it, and that's why I ran out of moves so quickly. Oh, I thought it was just because I was getting into so many fights. Dang! Aerodactyl's so rude. Arya says, good theory for Chibi and Nausea. But what if Sir Whale is actually behind it all and Otome is a plant? What? Sorry, I was thinking a literal plant, like leafy green, but you mean like, you know, a spy or something. Otome is a plant. Oh my gosh, this is a good theory as well. 69 floors, better than 99. Yeah, where's my 69 floor dungeon? You delivered upon the Aurora. A second boop! An unprecedented second boop! Oh my god. Bugs, regarding the talk to the team meanies every day, you can interleaf other storylines with it. Yeah, probably, I suppose. But we did it the way we did it, I guess. That's the best part. Variety is the spice of life in Cube. Yeah, the fact that you do get a pretty different experience every time is really fun. Kate, you're glad, but you also need people to bond. Bond off of the trauma with. Bond over the trauma with. Oh my god. Like, the one mission had S rank above A because it was an escort mission, more difficult in a late game dungeon. Got it. Which, yes, no thank you. Defeat. Oh, you want me to defeat the evil, scary, pretty lady? The AI being the bad guy is too obvious. I see. Chibi feels like she knows what's up with the mysteries and like metagaming it a bit. Okay, so I'm going to throw something. I guess one of these. Throw this. Actually, I should have checked what these items were first, but stamina band. I don't have any money, actually. That's maybe something I should have checked. Twist band. Okay, never mind. I don't have enough money for any of these, so it doesn't matter. We'll just go pick this up again. Okay, and then belly is at 66. My health is still not great, and we'll just keep going. Your neck feels better. Oh, that's good, Yuki. Hopefully it was just like you slept on it wrong or something, and the issue doesn't come back. Arya, you'd be surprised if anyone actually got the twist with the AI. So something is up with it. Is it a good guy? It's a really, really good guy. Maybe it's somebody, it's not actually AI, but it's somebody's consciousness uploaded to a computer. So it's not artificial, but it is digital, you know? Maybe it's something like that. Maybe it's all a dream and nothing exists, which would be a really lame ending. Ooh. Good job. Jet actually did something. You're horrible at figuring out mysteries. I don't know if that's true, Chibi. Gotta give yourself the benefit of the doubt. Okay, I kind of don't want to fight anything, but yep, nope, Jet definitely needs my help. Bugs, earlier you told me that Zapdos takes up 4 spaces and that Jet takes up 5. Oh my god, it's gonna die! Oh, I was really hoping that killed it. Oh no. Okay, good. No. We can give it a berry. Or, actually... no, I was gonna hold down A and B. I can't do that because... there's other enemies in this room. Okay, so throw that. There we go. There we go. Now we're alright. Oh! We're engaging in battle. Okay. Let me just... What? I forgot! Rocks do a standard 20 damage! Why am I using any PP? The rocks are stronger than any of my moves right now! Holy cow. Okay, we picked up the link box because we had space after doing the Oran berry. Ah! Rocks! So strong at lower levels! Which I guess would mean that the what are they? The needles or something are even stronger, but... Ah! Not my rock missing. There we go. But maybe the needles would kind of be overkill, you know? I think you should try stealing from Kecleon's shop to see what happens and do a save state. I didn't even know you could steal! It didn't cross my mind to try and steal. It's a fine establishment. I would never. Oh, okay. But for the fun of it, maybe. Dang it. Okay, so the stairs must be up there somewhere rather than down. I hope it's not just a dream. You hate those. Yeah. There was something I was watching recently that, or played? Oh, I know what it was. I'm not gonna say because it is spoilers, but it wasn't technically, oh, it was just a dream, but it was something like similar enough that I was like, okay, I guess. The rock should go far enough. Nice. Whoa, still alive. Dang. Do machines dream of clockwork? Maybe. I don't know. See, my pockets are full, right? Oh, not moves. Items. Yes, pockets are full. Actually, let me sort them real quick. There we go. Alright, not too much farther. We're over halfway. Yuki, you took a painkiller and cracked your neck. Oh, and that's what made it feel better. Okay. I thought you meant more like you woke up today and you felt better, but it just started feeling better. Rock. Ugh, why won't you die? From a singular rock, I mean. There we go. Okay, this guy has already taken a little bit of damage, so maybe my rock? Nope, doesn't one hit. Okay. No! Come on! I don't know why I don't just use 2 rocks. I have like almost 100 rocks. It's not that big of a deal. And look, here's more. That probably replaced all of the rocks that I used, and I'm being so stingy with them. Aaron, too strong. All these guys are stronger than I feel like they should be at such a early level. Do they level up with me? Are they all level 3 now because I'm level 3? Maybe. The fun. The fun. There's one game that you don't hate. In all the world, there's one game that Chibi doesn't hate. That's because it's revealed halfway through the game. Oh, okay, one time that it's revealed that it's a dream. Is that game called Dream Drop Distance? No, I don't know. I've heard that's not a very good Kingdom Hearts game. Oh, he's punching hard! I probably should have healed. Okay, that guy took his turn to move, so I've got a second to eat a berry. Aria, you also don't hate it for certain spin-off games? What, it all being a dream? Oh, because it's a spin-off and you would rather just not have it affect the regular story. Because yeah, it is kind of annoying when you need to play a spin-off in order to fully understand what's happening in a game. Okay, I've got 1 slot. Blast Seed I don't care about. What is... Oh, somebody's here. Attract! Oh, attract! Excuse? Items. Blast Seed. Swap. Should we... Oh. Okay. I'm the only one that throws rocks in here, sir. Sorry. Stop! We're gonna die! Don't hurt me anymore. See, he was a fool for not using even more rocks once he got close up. Not Kingdom Hearts. Bugs, they are low level, but Zapdos and Latios don't level up that quickly early on. Oh, so they might be even higher level than me, maybe? Oh, hello. I was trying to heal. Did my rock bounce off of him because he's a rock boy? I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Okay, I should use another berry, which I'm running out of. It's making me question being able to do a full 99 floor dungeon. It healed, didn't it? Are my rocks just not... do they have a higher chance of missing him? Maybe. Okay, we're gonna try and heal up again. Little by little. I feel like we're coming out ahead by standing here and letting these guys come to us, but it is kind of annoying how many there are! Oh my god. 16?! Now I'm not sure if we're coming out ahead. Come on. Okay, that's good enough. Alright. Who should I teach Attract to? What happens if I teach it Attract? Like, does it actually learn that move when I leave this cave? Or does it go back to the way that it was? I don't really know what to do. Nor do I understand how things like fully behave with these dungeons. It makes sense in the context and has the player thinking if they really want to finish their journey. Pretty sure I've played the game. The one that you're talking about? Okay. It threw all of its rocks. Oh, I see. So it wasn't a dummy. It didn't have enough rocks like me. You gotta have 100 rocks at all times. Some Pokemon are better than others for this dungeon. Maybe these guys are not the best choice. Maybe. But anybody, I guess, would be a good choice as long as you've got rocks. Tinkaton. Aw, it would be so cute if Tinkaton was in this game. They kind of updated it to do that. Since, well, actually, no, I don't think they put that much effort into these emulations, actually. I'm pretty sure they make it minimal effort to put them on these consoles. Not using Wonder Tile after getting Defense Drop? Oh, those I don't know. I feel like I've been ignoring those spaces that get rid of the down arrows for so long. Like, eh. Oh my god! Stop missing. Maybe I had to use a berry because of it or something, Bugs, but overall I just feel like it's not that big of a deal. Maybe that's a very naive thing to think, but 'tis how I feel. Attract is a pretty cromulent temporary move that can be remembered later. Okay, so they are temporary, and but they're not like fully. They do matter because you can remember them later. Interesting. I don't know what cromulent means actually, so I'm assuming it's a good thing. Probably. We're so close to the end. Yep, only a few more floors. I'm going to eat this apple off the floor. It'll be delicious. Is it huge? Oh my god. Oh, I had space. Amazing. DX actually has a fair number of changes, but that's because it's a full-scale remake. Yeah, righto. Makes sense. Minus 69 points or no Tinkatons. I don't think the DX one has Tinkaton either. Is this our first time seeing... Uh-oh. Seeing Swinub? Maybe not. Maybe we have seen Swinub before, but it's so cute. Just a little fluff ball. He's fully hidden behind me. That's hilarious. Okay. That's not great. Maybe if I... Oh. Nope. I was gonna say, maybe if I stay back here, I can just throw rocks from afar, but not really. Cromulent is like... embiggen, a real fake word created by The Simpsons. I don't know embiggen either. What? Come on! Just go away already. It didn't die after 40? That's the first one that didn't die after 2. Uh-oh. Oh, my revive seed. No. I don't really know how else to do this fight, though. Can I go back to the start of this floor? Yes. I should learn Attract. That's what I should do. Let me go. Was I escaping a fight here? A little bit. But I think I've got time. Items. Attract. Use on Toasty. Oh. Okay, I think Toasty couldn't learn it. Because I tried. Why doesn't it just tell me Toasty can't learn it? Nothing happens when I press A right now, though. Toasty can't learn it. Okay, cool. So we'll do Jet, and then maybe I'll switch leaders. Team Jet leader. And then proceed. Let's see if this fight goes a little bit better. Oh! I wasn't expecting it to load up differently. That's interesting. I guess it makes sense that it wouldn't have determined what was on the floor until we go down the stairs, but... It moves, attract. And then we'll just go on ahead and attract the other two. Wait! It still tackled me. It doesn't get infatuated. Why not? What? This was my strategy! What happened? Oblivious. Why didn't Swinub... It's something to do with Swinub, or are you calling me oblivious? I don't know if oblivious is like a Pokemon thing or an Aurora thing here. Both, perhaps? Maybe that's fair. I'm gonna try it one more time. I feel like this is really dumb. It has an ability preventing it! It's a Poke ability. What? Do all Swinubs have it? Or maybe this guy doesn't. Oops. Moves. Attract. Swinub is oblivious. Oh no. Minus 25? This is real abuse of the game, what I'm about to do right now. reset and see if we get less swine ups. Oh, it's still 2. Oh no. Maybe it is locked this way now, I don't know. But I feel like things got worse. We could probably use surf. I didn't actually learn surf. Will it stay permanently a used TM? I also don't know if it's good to have Jet as the leader anymore. Okay, that's good. This way. One. I'm just hoping I can endure. Okay, this should die now. I just realized that thing can one-shot me. Yep. So we'll go back here. No, we'll go back one more. I gotta use another ORAN. Surf is an HM, which means it doesn't get used up. Because I feel like I remember them saying it doesn't get used up. There we go. Okay, we got out of it, but Attract did not help at all. Items. Surf. I cannot use. Why not? Info. Teaches the move Surf. Does not break, but cannot be used in a dungeon. The move damages the target. There you go. So I have to bring it with me to reach certain dungeons, but I cannot use it in a dungeon. But I don't have to bring it with me to the dungeon if one of the Pokemon coming with me knows that move. Righto. Okay, cool. Oh, is it worth it to get the rocks? How many rocks do I have? 58! Ooh, we're kind of running low on rocks, I would say. I had over 90 at one point. Ooh, more stairs! Thank you very much! Come on, come on. There we go. Toasty, just forget about it. You're just getting hurt over there, bud. Yeah, okay. Get the berry. Oh, it was golden. I thought it was cool, but I figured I probably had seen something like that before and that it wouldn't be needed. Bug says no, though. We should get the berry. Get the berry! We're going, man. Imagine if I had rewind in all my games. I'm just imagining so many times when I screwed something up like that. Oh, or like that. Mostly forgetting an item and moving on. I'm specifically thinking of Luigi's Mansion when I lost that huge diamond. Like, oh my god, that was so sad. Ah, no! Rude. But yeah, it would have been so nice to have rewind in, Ooh! Good job, Toasty! That guy is so strong! Oh my god! I think I want to go there. And then does he get closer? Yeah, I'm gonna attract now. We need to help Toasty. Yes, I did figure that out eventually. I am fully 100% of using the rewind in this game, and I don't care. Moves, attract. There we go. Okay, so now you can't kill me, at least. Hopefully Toasty takes care of it like last time. Nope. Great. Thank you for nothing, Toasty. I have to attract this other one. Moves, attract. I should just set that. Why didn't it zap it like before? Items. Running real low on ORAN berries. This is good to know for the future, though, because I'm just like, like I haven't even made it through 20 floors, and I've had to use all my ORAN berries that I brought for an entire 99 floor dungeon. Oh, you got over your infatuation. I think this is gonna kill it. Never mind. Missed. Okay, thank God. Is that Skarmory or whatever? What's that guy doing? 7. How the heck did that one do like 50 damage or whatever before? Did it get a crazy critical hit or something? Why aren't I infatuating? Oh, that's it. Okay, and this one I will. And I'm actually gonna set it. Oh, not that one. This one. Attract. There we go. Toasty's using Peck, but it's out of PP. Oh, because he's stupid. Read. Bugs, I am reading! Chat! I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. Like, fighting in games, in this game, is the time that I have the most to read chat. Because moving around, I gotta look at the game to see where I'm going. Whenever I'm in a fight, I can somewhat autopilot, you know, just by like, oh, my main move, whatever, throw rocks, whatever. Like, those buttons have shortcuts. And if something happens to me, like, oh, well. But what am I doing? I'm attracting. But I'm never gonna read chat if you want me to read everything in the game. And I understand some things are falling through the cracks here in my playthrough because of that. But I can't, like, there's too many things to juggle, my friend. All right, this guy's still infatuated. Or I can read? I can! I don't know how you think I talk to you without reading. Ooh, 28! See, that's scary. Okay, so then we do another one of these guys. Psywave Machop. Okay. 4. Was that worth it? Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Hold on. That was the wrong one. So before... Oh, nope. Back a little bit more. Ely, thank you for hydrated stretchies. Move, Psywave. Now does it do 7? Ooh, I don't think that's worth it. I'd rather just use my rocks. They're so much stronger. All right, let me do a quick hydrate here. Okay, there's that guy. Woohoo, we're stronger as well. Let me do a little posture check here. Thanks to Ely. Appreciate it. Oh, come on. You're my last thing in the way. There we go. Okay. Am I free to finally get the berry? That was so crazy. I had to fight like 4 things just to get this guy. Oh. Nope, we're not doing that. I had to fight so many things that I'm not warping as well. We will just grab this berry and run. Citrus berry. Still don't know if it was worth it. Oh no, let's see. What do? I'm pretty sure I have had one of these before. Restores HP. Oh, that's good. Pokemon has full HP. Eating this item will slightly boost its maximum HP. Oh, that's really good. But I think I haven't had too many of these then, because otherwise wouldn't I have used it? Maybe not. I just know that Oran berries heal, and so I've been using those a lot. I didn't necessarily check to see if there were other very strong healing berries. Chungus! Hello, welcome in! How you doing? Alright, good riddance. One more floor, you guys. Oy. Oh, I almost did it before you. I was like, wait, Chungus hasn't said his ham mutations yet. Let me do it. Welcome, welcome, ham mutations. I don't have any regular apples, so yeah, I'm just gonna eat these. Eat. Belly size increased again. Try and follow me. Just try. That's a good way to escape Pokemon. Oh. Except for they're still fighting me anyway. Oh my god, this guy is too strong. I can't get close enough to attract. Don't die! Ah, he's gonna die. Yep. Okay. I shouldn't have gone that far away, but I also didn't know that Toasty was gonna initiate a fight right there. So we will... I already have it connected. Oh well. Thought grabbing it would have been quicker. That's fair. But yeah, Toasty's just been getting into some fights. Let me check, because you said he's been trying to use the PP, or the move that is out of PP, I mean. So do I have... Nope. He's too dumb because he got reset. It's not one of the default abilities. And I already did attract, yes. So, is it the rock will go to the front one, yeah. Okay, I think I will go ahead and attract this guy too. And then maybe Zapdos will actually fight if he's there. Attract again. I think I'm almost out. Machop's unaffected. Oh no, wait, why? Just no reason. Okay. It did get infatuated before, right? Yeah, it did. What the heck? Ugh, and another one. No, I'm out. Okay. Max elixir time. I've got a lot. We picked up one even in the dungeons. That's okay. Chop is infatuated, but which one? Did it not work? Chop took 3 damage. Skarmory. Did I accidentally do a regular attack instead? I don't know what happened. Sand attack means attract can miss. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so I think this guy already has some damage, so I'm gonna try and finish that off before I move on to the other Machop. Actually, I'm gonna move over in hopes that Toasty will focus on that one. I'll focus on this guy. Sand attack decreased Jet's accuracy, which you would have known if you know. Actually, I don't think I can go that far back. Skarmory used sand attack. Jet's accuracy fell. Yeah, but it doesn't say... I don't think it said my attack missed, did it though? It just said it didn't work or something. I don't know. I need to miss again to find out if that's the case. Is it gonna work? See, it just says Skarmory is unaffected. It doesn't say... Oop. I didn't know he was about to die. Because I didn't notice. Because the arrow... I don't like when it's got 2 symbols and it flashes back and forth. So, Bugs, even if I had red, it said miss above Machop's head. Okay, great. So I missed a word that was on the screen for a couple seconds. Like, Bugs. I think Bugs wants me to not stream this game. I think Bugs wants me to play this game on my own. So that way I don't have multiple different things that I'm trying to look at while trying to play. Because that's like the literal only way I can play the way that you want me to play. Actually, that's not true. I could ignore everybody the entire time that I'm playing. And then that would also work. But like... I don't know what else. Like, I'm not that good at Pokemon, so like, yeah, I either have to notice the word that flashed on screen for a second, or I have to know that if it says unaffected, that maybe meant my move missed, but I don't know that. I'm not facing the right way. But I think a person who's like more experienced at Pokemon would know that. You're Pokemon Master! I think literally everybody would disagree with you on that, Chibi. Again already? It's not your first pick unless you're spending tons of time on blah blah blah. Zapdos is struggling. Yes, it died. I had to go backwards. I'm just hoping, okay, that works. And then... I don't know what happened. Toasty. Because it's out of PP, it's hurting itself. It's literally struggling. Yeah. Why can't it do a basic attack? I don't understand. If it's out of PP on all of its moves, does it not, like, it can't do basic attack without getting hurt anymore? I know we got to a point of struggling one other time. Okay, we need PP to avoid struggle. Maybe I should go back even farther. No, I think this is okay. Let me just... What is his thing at? Zapdos is struggling. Ah, it's another keyword that doesn't sound like a keyword. Okay, so Arya, earlier you had said it's not your first pick unless you're spending tons of time in logs and chat, but that means gameplay becomes super slow. Yeah, I'd rather just get through the game. And like I said, if some stuff falls through the cracks or like I'm worse at fights or whatever, or not picking up as much information as somebody else would through their playthrough, like, I think that's okay. Like, I don't know. That is my preference. I'm the one playing the game, so y'all got a deal. Okay. So I need to know... Okay, he's almost dead. So we will heal him again, but then afterwards... He died immediately afterwards? Maybe I do need to go back farther to like when he has a little bit more health. That way I have time to both heal and use max elixir. So let me go back to... I'm trying to see... Right after we killed the third one, because we were battling 3 guys here. Okay, too many menus. Maybe just here, because I think there are only 2. So we'll do that. What are we at now? Team... Oh, Toasty's still almost dead. I must have just... That was when I was catching up with chat. Okay. Toasty's still almost dead. I don't think that much time had passed in the game, like turns or whatever had passed in the game because I was just on that screen for so long. Okay, so right here, it looks like it goes from 3 to 2. So let me check the status of things here. Let's see. Chibi, you're getting something and thinking of doing a Nuzlocke. You're getting 4 red. I don't know. She's getting something. You want to do a Nuzlocke. With which Pokemon are you thinking, Chibi? Toast will die because it does damage it did to the enemy equal to itself. Right. Chungus will confirm it happens in the 90s. Wait, what? What were you guys talking about? It happens in the 90s. I feel like a joke went over my head. I don't know. The 90s feels like 80 years ago. I mean, we're, you know, we're quite a ways away from the 90s now. Not 80 years, but we're quite a ways away. Linsetti, hello friend, welcome in. Feed the toast. We gotta get some berry jam on this toast. You're thinking either Bulbasaur or Squirtle as your starter. Oh, so one of the, like, the ones that are coming to Switch soon, or are you gonna play, like, the old original ones? In the 90s, you can sail the 7 seas. Wait. Which 90s? You're far too good at Nuzlocks. Oh, do you just never lose a Pokemon, Yuki? Chungus, you've been busy. How's Dart League been going? Are we doing another 99 dungeon? We haven't done one of those yet. Apparently this is a dungeon that does have 99 floors. We're literally just trying to get to floor 20 because that's where story stuff is happening. But I keep running into all these fights that I'm doing poorly at. And I'm hoping to strategize a bit more. I've already rewound in order to do that. So yeah, okay, team. Toasty is not about to die. So actually I do want more info about Toasty. Is its PP already? Summary moves. Okay, its PP is already super low, so let's go ahead and throw the max elixir. And now it can start doing stuff again. Great. And then that thing just used sand attack. Oh my god, he's already... Okay. No, I think I shouldn't have moved. I think I should have tried to attract on my turn instead. Let's see if we can hit it. Unaffected. That's not great. Try again. Yay! Okay, that's good. And then we do the same thing on this guy. Oh, he's already... Shoot. Okay, that wasted. Perfect. I'm going... What? Didn't it just say? I guess in that turn where I moved over to the side, he stopped being attracted? Machop is infatuated. Move once. Punches me in the face. Okay. Not infatuated for long. Is he gonna punch me again? Machop got over its infatuation and I died. Okay, I'm just gonna use the revive seed, I think. We gotta keep going here. Usually I do rewind not to use up my revive seeds. I'm so close to the end though! I don't want to. But I don't... I guess I have to use an Oran berry in that turn. I think that's what it has to be. I have to heal. Machop got over, so here. I know what the future brings, and the future brings death. Ah! I didn't go back far enough. Here? No. Jet used Attract. Do I get a turn? Machop is infatuated. Yes, I do. Okay, so now use an Oran berry. I got this. I got this. Chibi, you're gonna play on Switch. You're happy that they're porting the older games. Yes! Fran and I talked about that maybe we would get the older games as well and play together. So we'll have to see what we end up doing. Okay, they're both infatuated. Good. Toasty, good job! I was hoping he would take care of that one. There was a reference to In the Navy. That was a reference to In the Navy by the Village People. Oh. Sorry, Arya. I definitely did not get that at all. Are these mons can walk the plank? Yeah, they're kicking my butt. Big time. All my Oran berries. There's Medicham, finally. Oh my god. Those last few floors getting to 20. Ugh, that was so hard. Even with all the rewinding, that was so hard. I don't think I could play this game without rewind. Chungus, you won! Fun games! You sealed the match personally! Oh my gosh, that's so exciting! Despite all the warnings, no trouble. Wait, what warnings? What happened? Also advanced the plot in Elden Ring. Very nice. Godric is down. So is the first Misbegotten. That's one legendary weapon. Now you get to see a new area. Ooh, that's fun. Somewhat GG. I'm like, no GGs. I don't think that was GG at all. Imagine playing this back in the day. Yeah, I probably just wouldn't have. No, actually, I think it would have been different. Like, because if I can't use rewind, how we were talking about before, I would have had to grind through the dungeons a lot more. This did make me reset the level. So like all the leveling up from the grinding would have been, like it wouldn't matter here, but maybe I would be more strategic at fighting and I would be able to read all the text, just saying. So that would also probably affect things too. Chungus is ridiculously good at darts. So warning, yeah. I mean, it seems like it. You guys win a lot of your games, and the fact that you said you sealed the match personally, I feel like that has got to be such a good feeling. Remember to check on Ekans and Medicham the next day and do a mission. Okay. Bug says maybe do Grand Canyon for the mission. Wait, isn't Grand Canyon one of the new areas or not? Oh my, I can't seem to find a way out. What am I to do? Oh, you? Perhaps you have come to rescue me. Yes, I'm so lucky. And that's that, I guess. Wish Cave. Jet cleared the dungeon, even though Toasty was definitely the leader most of the time. At least try to advance some other plot lines. It depends on what plot lines we're going for. Is that one of the ones that we need to do? Because I said, well, nothing is set in stone. I was excited about Mew at the beginning, but now I feel like I'm backing off on Mew. And I'm more interested in just Jirachi and Celebi because they seem to have the more interesting storylines based on what people have said, and I'm also very afraid of 99 floor dungeons. I think Arya said that Mew doesn't require a 99 floor dungeon, but not Mewtwo, just Mew. Okay, Yuki says no. Okay, so maybe we don't need to do Grand Canyon. You're statistically a lousy shot. No, but a good captain. I do believe that bit. I definitely do believe that. Lancetta, you like small bouts of grinding, you put on a movie and chill for 2 hours. Would I do that with a Pokemon game? I feel like I haven't played enough to know, but I don't think in the Pokemon games that I had played, I don't think I did too much grinding, so, like in the mainline ones. Yuriko? What? 12 floors, but an early game dungeon. Okay, so that actually wouldn't be too bad, but usually I've just been doing quests that only make me go down like 5 floors or less or whatever. For Mew, I think you need to do 40 for Stormy Sea. Oh. But otherwise we can just avoid Stormy Sea? I know Aria was saying like, oh, maybe we have to do it. I think Yuki probably knows all the things that we have to do as well. Medicham, you're safe. Yes. I'm so sorry, Ekans. That dungeon, it was too much for me. Thank you for saving me. I appreciate it. Ow, ow, ow! My body, it hurts all over even now. But that dungeon, what is it about? What is it about it? They say it makes a wish come true, so I went, but it was very hard in there, most terribly so. I never want to do it again, such a terrible place. At first I made an SOS call because I did not want to lose this, but I will give it to you. Here, your reward for my rescue. A wish stone! Oh! So maybe we do get to make a wish. Mew is anywhere between 36 to 99 floors. Oh. And yes, Yuki is guiding me through the Gengar stuff. It's been very helpful. Rico is scary lady. I think Chibi's just seen her places now. She's haunting Chibi. Stormy Sea has Kyogre and unlocks a Reggie and Mew storyline. Oh, so we would have to do that first. Okay. So maybe I am mixing Mew. Maybe we just do Celebi and Jirachi. They say if you can take that stone to the Wish Cave, to its very depths. Wonder of wonders, I wish it comes true. You see a rich reward, won't you agree? However, if you lose the Wish Stone on the way, the wish cannot come true. For me, it was impossible, but you must try. Okay, so they're trying to get me to do the 99 floor dungeon. Recruiting the 3 birds unlocks Lugia, then Deoxys, which I don't care about Lugia. I don't even remember who Deoxys is. I think I had to look it up last time Deoxys was mentioned, and then I was like, is it the orange one that kind of has like noodly arms a little bit? Like rectangular noodle arms? Weirdly enough, you were seeing Yuriko in your dreams last night? For real? Oh my god, she is haunting. Claps. Clap, clap, clap. For now, we focus on Gengar. Yes, ma'am. If Arya disappears, you know who you're blaming. Yuriko. Yuriko! Great Canyon, not Grand Canyon. I don't know if I was reading it wrong or if Bugs made the same mistake I was. Great Canyon unlocks the legendary dogs, Ho-Oh, and Mewtwo storyline. Which I don't know if I care about any of those two either. Like, I'm not doing a crazy amount of the post-game, I think. Okay, so Gengar is not here. Where do we find Medicham and Ekans? Or no, Yuki said we have to do 1 day of stuff and then we can go. Deoxys is orange noodle arms because it's DNA. I see. Okay. Floor 5. That is the lowest. Or there's floor 5 in Upper Forest, but that one is C and this is only E. I'll accept it. Stand not between the Nazgul and their prey. If Gengar doesn't appear, you're 99% certain we need to do Stormy Sea. Check on Ekans and Medicham. First we check on them, then a mission. Okay, do you know where they are though, Yuki? Because they weren't by the water area with the Whiskash. See. Where do they be? Maybe in front of my house? But didn't I walk out of my house? I just don't see them around anywhere. Down here. Proud of you. Thank you, Bugs. Literally, I have to think about it so hard. Pronounced it correctly. Yes. It took me like 5 seconds of brain power to be like, Whiskash. I have to think of it always as it rhymes with this because even though it's supposed to be wish, right? Like money and wish or whatever, Whiskash. That's the only thing that helps. Like if I try and think of it as wish, like it just doesn't come out right. I don't know what's wrong. You had a very fun experience the other day. You saw a flying Diglett. What? That doesn't sound very fun. Did you see the bottom of it? Did it have feet? Are the Diglett feet real? Oh, this feels like it should be a secret right here. Cannot go through though. Alright, Yuki. I give up. I don't know where to look for them anymore. So perhaps, does that mean that we do need to do a mission? Perhaps. doot, doot. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead, create suspend, overwrite yes. I already have Stormy Sea. Do I actually just do it? Oh, fudge. For some reason I thought I would click on it and it would say like 12 floors, are you sure? I don't know why I thought that. Or do I do the easy fast thing? Chair, oh chair, no, I'm not delivering, delete that. I don't want to do that. You would do the mission first just in case, okay. Oh, Yuki said hold on. Actually, yeah, I am gonna hold on because I have to go to the bathroom. So I'll give Yuki a second to look up whatever she might be missing. And then I also won't have to go to the bathroom anymore. So let me do a BRB. Okay, I am back. Chungus, you did get a nice flail from a Knight Cavalry. Don't have the stats for it yet, all in due time. But you got his weapon though. Oh, I see, but you can't use the weapon. Yeah, you just gotta get a little bit stronger perhaps. And Yuki, mission first, then check on Ekans and Medicham, then another mission. Okay. So we've accepted that. We'll just do this quickly to go check on them. I really hope that this was just a regular rescue mission, right? I should check that first, but I will check that really quickly now. Excuse me. Other mission objectives, rescue Slugma. Okay, great. So just a regular old mission. Ah! You running away from me, son? Does a regular... Oh! Doesn't quite get rid of it. Just a regular attack. Two of them, though. No. Oh! I missed. How many rocks do I have? My items are the same as when I left the other place? Okay. Got it. And do I know Attract? No, I don't. But like Arya said, it seems like I can remember it, I guess, because that did happen. I did learn Attract. You were somehow lacking enough dexterity. Does that mean like your fingers couldn't grasp it? You're like, firmly grasp it in my hand, and it just falls out. Oh, dang it! I keep thinking my neck is longer than it is, I guess. Remember, you have line moves. You have massive range. I guess so. I guess I don't really need to be like worrying about my moves at all. I have nothing connected. Dragon Breath was a good one. So let me go ahead. Oh! I missed! Critical hit! Okay. Kitty Ursa. Oh! 200! Oh my god. Poor little guys. Firmly grasp it! Mission first, then check on them, then a mission, then check on them again, then another mission! Oh my gosh! So much back and forth to get this story going. So we'll just keep alternating, I guess, until it seems like something interesting is happening. Proceed. Oh, an apple? Yes, please. Regular apple, though. Righto. I am gonna do my best to use the B button here, I think. Ah! Rude. Okay. Money. I'll take it. Ah! I forgot I can't get things while I'm running! Dang it. One of these. Oh. And stairs. Heck yeah. Yep, told you. It's a bit of a pain. Well, that's okay. Bugs, heading out. Oh, hey, I wanted that. Little turd. I'm gonna take it back. I hope you have a good night, Bugs. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll see you later. Okay. Anybody who gets near me is honestly very brave, because if I were a little tiny Pokemon like that and I saw this dragon thing flying around, I would not be like, hey mister, I'm gonna pick a fight with you, which is what every single one of these guys is doing. Even though it would be less fun probably, I almost feel like the game would feel a little more realistic if you went into lower level dungeons and then the Pokemon just ran away from you rather than trying to fight you. Okay, ground. No. Switch with use TM. That's good. And then item power band give to Jet. Alright, and then we've got the zinc band here instead. Latias and Latias are like airplanes or jets. They look a little bit more like jets to me since they don't have propellers. I feel like airplanes, well, maybe not always, but I don't know. I just feel like they look more like jets. And we did call this guy Jet, so maybe that's influencing as well. My cargo! You wanted the use TM? I still don't know recycle or whatever move. Ah! Failed. Don't like that. Is it because this guy is fiery? Failed. Okay, so it is something to do with that. We'll just go ahead. Oop, and oh, he's our friend. He's our friend. He's the cargo. The S cargo? No. Slugma, you're welcome. That was just autopiloting. Will you leave? Yes. Will you leave? Yes. Modern passenger airplanes don't have propellers. What about in the year that this game came out? Did planes have propellers? I just feel like they look a little more streamlined, but maybe their necks are so long and that kind of does look like passenger airplane. Friends, not food. Nor airplanes? Slugma's evolution is my cargo. That's right. I knew there was one that sounded like escargot, and it's that guy because he's a snail. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then these other guys should be around. Save complete. Oh, okay. Let's see. What if they're still not there? Actually, let me go shopping. Oh, another hydrate. Thank you, Ely. No! I should have known that because I just was fiddling around with items at the end of that dungeon. Dang it. Emphasis on should. Where's the should? Oh, what did I say? I already forgot what I said. Okay. Well, I probably want to store all these because I think you guys will let me know if I need to go crazy with stuff in my pockets like that. Wish stone, I don't want to be carrying that around. That and that. Yep. Oh, they should be around. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well, look at that. So much space in my pockets again. But yeah, I'm hoping we'll be okay with that in the types of dungeons that we're going to be going into for a little while. Let's see. Special band Graveler Rock. Should I buy all the Graveler Rocks? Huge apples again, and Max Elixir. Goodbye, money. Goodbye, money. I don't think I need to buy the rocks, but I will buy these other things. I should eat some butter tarts. I know, Fran and I were actually talking about it recently, that we still haven't gone. It is on the list of things to do, and like I said, there is a place near Fran's work. He goes into work on Friday, so maybe I'll see if he wants to have lunch together on Friday or something. Because I think I only have one meeting on Friday and it's in the morning, so after that, like, I could work at a cafe for a little while, like around his work, and then meet him for lunch or whatever. Buy that too. And then we could finally try the butter tarts. Okay, let's look over here and cry when we don't have any money. Frustration, hurl orb, rainy orb, transfer orb. Okay, I don't think we actually do care about those. Thank goodness. Ooh, Chungus wants a butter tart. Come to Canada, Chungus. We'll shower you in butter tarts. And Sadie, that reminds you had a scone from the grocery store. It had no flavor except for the chocolate chips. The dough was this tasteless air taste. I feel like that's actually very impressive to accomplish. How do you make something taste like nothing? Like, what the heck did they do to it? That's crazy. I'm gonna put away this third max elixir. 2 oran berries. Yeah, that should be good. Yuki, they should be near the job board. Okay, we'll go check over there. Get your butts to the butter tarts. We will, Chibi, we will. I'll after stream, if I remember. Maybe you can remind me at the end of stream if you want. I will ask Fran to see if we want to make plans for Friday. That way we can get it on the calendar. We'll have had a conversation about it. Uh-oh. Yuki, they're not by the job board. Let me go check over by Whiskash, and then if they're still not there, are we thinking Stormy Sea? We might be thinking Stormy Sea. Right? Not even a salt taste. Yeah, or slightly sweet or something. With or without pecans, or with raisins. Ooh. Pecans definitely would be more appealing to me than raisins. If I had raisins, I would be like, no thank you. How do you make dough absolutely tasteless? I honestly have no idea. Arya, heads up. For the level 99 dungeons, you'll tell me one piece that's very important. We'll want to focus on leveling for the first 40 floors and focus on clearing the floors quickly past that. The reason is item drops on the first few floors are much more common. Got it. Okay. So first 40 levels are much more grindy. Honestly, I feel like once we get to a 99 floor dungeon, we might have to do it over 2 streams. I don't know. What would you recommend? Oh, true. How does Chibi like her butter tarts? Stormy Sea is probably required. Dang. You personally do like them with pecans? I feel like butter tarts do look a lot like pecan pie. So I'm not surprised that there are pecans in them, but time for a 40 floor dungeon. Oh boy. Well, I definitely need to get more items then, and we gotta recruit Toasty again. Oops, not store, take this time. Actually, no, store the apple. I probably do need Surf for Stormy Sea. Or were you saying, Arya, I should teach Surf to Jet? Then I can free up a space in my pockets. Unless, what if we just wish cape? No, I'm not doing that right now. No. I'm not ready for that. I can deal with 40 floor. 99 floor, I'm not ready for that. No. You do wonder what they would be like with chocolate chips. Oh, have you seen those before, or is this a Chibi invention? Are they at the pond? I didn't see them there either, Yuki. I can fly up real quick just to show you. But, oop, they were not around. I've pretty much been everywhere. Not even up there. I think the only place I haven't checked is down by the training area, but I've never seen a character show up down here. This guy is the only one that hangs out. I forget his name. It's like something with an M. MU maybe? I don't know. Jet is solid with Surf, but he'd want to go alone. Oh. To the 40 floor dungeon? Oh, he'd want to go alone only. Makuhita. Thank you, Arya. Does Jet want to go alone to the dungeon no matter what? Or only if I teach it surf for some reason? All the seas get stormy at times. Tack into the wind, we're going in. Is that a quote from something, Chungus? Feels very poetic. A chibi invention! Butter tarts or chocolate chips! I feel like you gotta try it! Oh, to the 99 floor. No, I'm not doing that. Surf hits everything. Yeah, but I'm just talking about going to Stormy Sea because I probably need surf to get there. Should I just use it so that way I don't need to have it taking up a spot in my pockets. But honestly, no. I spent 8,000 on Ice Beam and I'm not I am not taking that move off. Stormy Sea, we can probably keep the normal squad, normal moves. Okay, cool. So, in that case, let's take... two huge apples or three? Maybe three. Although, I feel like I need more healing items after how that 20 floors went, but I also was a lot weaker on those 20 floors. Do I only have the one? Where's that? Oh, wait. The citrus berry? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna take that. And then some Orans. A lot. Actually, I should get my max elixirs first. I'm gonna take one more because I think I already have two. So I'll make it 3. And hopefully that's good enough. And then fill up the rest with Oran berries, which I don't have that many Oran berries left. Oh no. Not a quote. You made it up. Oh, can use it if I want. Thanks, Chungus. Have you ever thought about writing poetry? I feel like it actually did. It sounded like it came from something like it's super legit. Gives Chungus a butter tart. Aww. Good job, Sharon Chibi. We need to do Stormy Sea first, then we can do the Gengar stuff. Okay, yeah, that's what Arya was thinking for a bit there, so turned out to be the case. We were hoping to avoid it, but alas. Stormy Seas, here we come. Anything else? I don't have any more room. Okay, let me just double check what the situation is. Oop. Items minus, okay. 3 huge apples, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe I can give up 1 Oran for 1 max elixir, I think. Because I do have the citrus berry or whatever it's called. So store that. Do I want to store? No. Take. I just feel like I need an extra max elixir. Yes. Alright, there we go. And we'll want to get Toasty. Sorry, whoopsies. Ah. Items. I just want to sort those again. Okay, Toasty! Where are you? We need your help. Other than Stormy Sea part, your info is correct. Okay, thanks, Yuki. Tyson. No, not Tyson. Toasty. And this is our max party size. Oh yeah, earlier I was gonna ask a question. I don't know if I ever finished asking the question, but I think Bugs had told me that Zapdos took up 4 spaces and Latios took up 2 spaces. So that made my party full. First, like 6 total spaces. But I was like, how do you know that? Does it tell me somewhere that information, or do you just have to figure it out by playing or whatever? Okie doke. Stormy Sea. Create suspend point. Here we go. Oop. Oh no! I screwed that up. Here we go. Ridiculous. To enter this, oh, we have to have dive. Oops. I have surf instead. Okay, let's go find dive. My bad. You always do Stormy Sea first anyways, which is why you suspected that Gengar was locked behind it. Gotcha. So store. Surf. Yes. Store. Don't store anything else. No. But we take. Dive. I don't know why I went up instead of down. There we go. Alright, now we're ready. For realsies this time. I am the storm first and the last. Ooh, is this another Chungus original? Okay, create a new suspend point where we have all the correct items with us. Stormy Sea, here we come! Maybe the sea won't be so stormy anymore after we return. That probably lets me leave. After we, I don't know, fix the area. Can we, is this one of the disasters that we can stop or whatever? 40 floors. And what time is it? There's like a chance we could finish this before my normal stream end time, but let's see. I guess we are super strong, so hopefully that helps. I might actually... Oh, and we have electric dude? Yeah. So Toasty leader. And then moves. We already have Thundershock equipped. Perfect. So yeah, he'll be really strong against all these water types. Woo-hoo-hoo! 300 damage! Let's go. I think they both have power bands now. You can't see Blade! Where is he? Blade! I think he was lurking early on, Chungus. He's probably got some chores and such to do. Or he could be trapped by Milo on his lap or something. That was a book quote. See, I can't tell the difference. That's how good your quote was, Chungus. Oh. There's a lot of orbs in here. This must be the place to come if you want to find a bunch of orbs, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's like this every time or if we got some weird kind of luck going in, but there's a lot of them. Ooh, yeah. What if Stormy Sea is super easy and I brought 10 Oran berries for no reason? Can I do a normal? Woo! That normal move killed it! But yeah, we're definitely gonna one-hit basically everything that we run into, because I think they're all gonna be water enemies here. As good as any mage would, be sure to ponder your orb today. As any good mage would. I totally mixed up the order of those words, whoopsie. I'm not pondering the orbs. I'm letting them be. Ooh, an Oran! I am running out of these, but I don't think I have any items I want to give up, right? No. Nothing that's better than Oran. Oh well. Or sorry, nothing that's worse than Oran. Oran's not better than any of them. Ah, the deep water is where I could not usually trek. Woo, look at me! I bet you I could run into bad guys here since they all swim. And also, since I'm off the map, maybe it's not that helpful to be here. Like, the stairs are never going to be in this area. It's only helpful if it lets me shortcut around. And all it did was make me run into this guy! Miss! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oran. Oran so far away! I ran so far away, no one could see me anymore. The helix. We've destroyed the helix, you guys. It's okay. The helix is not the goal. Stairs are the goal. Lord Helix! Oh! Oh, it's been a minute since we found a thingy! Red gummy. I have no idea which one of these guys wants it. Eat. Seems to like it. Okay, great. I also feel like I did not understand this song reference either. Oh, the Oran thing is a song reference? I want to see, is this only foe in front? Foe in front. Okay, so we go a little bit closer. Oh, did anybody else know it was a song reference? I feel like it's not fair to whoosh me if the majority of people didn't get it, but maybe I was the only one. What are you? Dig. Do we care about dig? Maybe. This feels like dive or surf or whatever. Is Zapdos has PP checker! Yay! We needed that in the previous dungeon. Now he won't be struggling no mores. Hopefully. Actually, no. Even if he gets to 0 and has PP checker on, he would still struggle, right? Okay, I'm gonna leave Dig for now. Let me know if I need to go back to it. I Ran is a song by A Flock of Seagulls, and it was an 80s classic. Oh, gotcha. Didn't know it was a song, but you have heard that line before. Gotcha. I've heard A Flock of Seagulls. Lan said he didn't know it was a song either. There you go. See? I wasn't the only one. Okay, nobody said anything about the Dig TM or whatever, so here we are. Yuki, welcome back. Whoa, we didn't one-shot that one. Dang, he's strong. Look at all this money. We're already on floor 9, Yuki. Not too bad, but I feel like these dungeons kind of get me at the beginning, and I'm like, oh, it's easy. It's fine. We're doing great. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, I'm struggling on like the last 5 floors or whatever. Lancetti, by rule, you don't listen to music with lyrics. At the lip sync battles on Saturday, literally the only 4 songs you knew were Disney ones! Oh! Wait, how was the lip sync battle? You were just watching? I imagine if you don't listen to songs with lyrics, then I feel like it would be really tough to do a lip sync battle. Unless it was like all Disney stuff, since you seem to know that. That's fun though! You got to go watch? Whoosh is deserved! Fine! Woohoo! We got some hype! Okay, more berries and such that I can't pick up. A cherry berry. Oh wait. Stairs. You were a victim to listening to it because it was in the same room as the vendor line. Oh, so you weren't trying! Oh no! Wait, I thought it was a fun thing! I thought you went on purpose! I feel like it's interesting though, you don't listen to any songs with lyrics. I do that only when I'm studying or like working or whatever. Then I'm like, okay, it's too hard to focus when I'm listening to something with lyrics because then I just am, you know, listening to the song. So I like to listen to stuff without lyrics when, yeah, I've got other things that my brain needs to be worried about. The audience had fun at least, but not you. You're like, get me out of here! This line is too long! Oh no. Oh! Wait, did we use a... Okay, I thought we used a revive seed for a second, but no, it used Aurora Beam! Oh! It used Aurora Beam! Cute! We're going down. It was 2 hours? 2 hours of lip syncing? I don't know, that's like listening to 2 hours of karaoke. I've done karaoke for 2 hours with friends before. It's not awful, but they weren't strangers, to be fair. You don't listen to songs with lyrics if you're writing or reading. Yeah, that makes sense. That's similar to like working and such. But yeah, reading especially, oh my gosh, this was so hard. And I read a lot for my job, so I guess, yeah, probably for personal reading as well, I wouldn't either. The Aurora Beam. Very cute. Oh, there's, wait. Sfeel and Seal. I was like, didn't we see Seal upstairs? Which one is this? Not bad. Wait, this water is super deep here. Isn't it? Yeah, that's the shallow water. So what, I just couldn't go into that room if I didn't have flying or whatever? Oh! That was so strong! Oh my god, what? Ice ball. Took 72 damage, and then 123 after that. Why? What happened? I need to approach it in such a way that I get to go first, like that. There we go. What the heck? That guy was so strong. Yeah, karaoke, they're singing. That's true. Wouldn't that kind of make lip sync better then? Because you don't have to listen to the bad singing. I don't know. Lip sync has 0 skill. They're just dancing and couldn't come up with an actual theater skit. Oh no. Brain, what words am I supposed to focus on? Yeah, that's how it feels like whenever I'm listening to music and trying to do something else. Ooh, a gummy. Almost star. We should be able to deal with him. Gold gummy. That feels special. Oh, not item. Ground. Eat. Belly filled up. Hit. Learned the IQ skill efficiency expert. Seems to like this gummy. Aw, I thought that gold might be electric, but I guess that's yellow. No, I'm out of my... Is Peck gonna be any good? Okay, yeah, Peck is still pretty good. So we'll just switch it to that one. We're on floor 18. So once I run out of Peck, I think I'll go ahead and use a max elixir, but I mean, the PP on that other move got us this far, so maybe the Peck will also get us as far, but it's not as strong. You just like the game OST and lyricless music better. People in high school would ask you your favorite group and you'd be like, Vivaldi? And watch their brains do loading circles. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we still good. We still good. Oh, its eyes literally went to X's. I'm feeling a little guilty about that one. Ooh. Alright, not bad! I feel like we're on a really good pace here so far. But like I said, I keep getting tricked because it turns out the dungeons get harder as you go down, so... Hopefully we're okay. This game in Animal Crossing, you just listen to them for fun. Aww. What about Stardew? Something that I don't like about Stardew actually is that the music just randomly cuts in and out as part of the game. That's just how it works. It's weird. And so yeah, sometimes you'll just be playing and then the music stops and it doesn't come back for a while and you're like, oh. You haven't heard a lot of Stardew. I do feel like the songs in it are good. I actually do like them. I just wish that they wouldn't stop. That's my complaint. Not that the music's bad, but that there's not enough of it. Yellow. Okay, so this should be good for me. Round. Eat. I loved it! Yay! Okay, we got this scary feel. Oh. Oh. Peck. There we go. It didn't do the scary thing. You're very particular about VGM you listen to outside of the game. Video game music that you listen to outside of the game? Really? I like to listen to OSTs a lot when studying, but sometimes I'll also just throw up like whatever lo-fi music. Okay, I think we're way off track here. We do not need to be here. Yeah, back into the dungeon. Oh boy. Alright, Jet, you gotta hold your own over there. Can't get to you for a second here. No! Don't clap at me! Ah! Stop! Okay, we're fine. I guess the exclamation point here does not mean that we're about to die. It's because of Encore. Silver gummy. Ground. Eat. Land study. The only mod you do to Animal Crossing is make the music a constant volume. Does it get quieter? What, like when you talk to villagers and stuff like that? Whoa, yucky! Oh boy, this guy does not look pleasant. Grimer. I thought that the one sleeping was Muck for sure, but I think it just looked different because it was in a blob sleeping. Does Encore do the same as other games that forces you to do the same attack again? I would imagine so. I feel like pretty much everything in this game works the same as in other Pokemon games. I didn't try to do a different move, so I guess I didn't test it. To be you who listens to YouTube while playing Animal Crossing. Yeah, a lot of people do that as well. They'll just mute the game and then like listen to their own thing while playing. But I like the Animal Crossing music. I didn't ever really listen to anything else when I was playing. I would just always listen to Animal Crossing. Also, speaking of Animal Crossing, I just found out yesterday that one of my IRL friends has started to get into Animal Crossing for the very first time. She just bought it, and she's never played before. And she was telling me about how she was kind of feeling bad because like nobody really cares too much about Animal Crossing anymore. There's been a bit of a resurgence because of the update, but she was like, oh, I just feel so behind and out of the loop, and like no one is really gonna play with me because, you know, it's already kind of had its time where people cared about it that much. And I was like, no, I'll play with you, I'll play with you. So we chatted for a bit yesterday and was talking about like, okay, she's gonna come visit my island. I'm gonna give her this, this, and this to like get her going a little bit faster in the game, because she's at the part where you need like a gajillion iron nuggets, and she's like, I don't know how to get that many iron nuggets. And so yeah, definitely need to drop some of those off. And I was sending her pictures of all the different amiibos that I have, and I was like, you can have any one of these guys on your island, just let me know. Plus like all the Sanrio ones and stuff. It was really fun. So I'm looking forward to getting to play with her, because that will be, I don't know, I just think it's gonna be different playing with someone in real life versus only online. I haven't really gotten to see like, I don't know, somebody's face light up because they're excited to have like such and such item or whatever. I'm just like, oh, this is gonna be so cool, a different experience. Because Fran is the only person that I played Animal Crossing with IRL, and he was playing it like mostly because I liked it and he wanted to, you know, try out something that I liked. But he didn't care like that much about it, so it's kind of like whatever to him. And so now to see someone in real life like so excited about Animal Crossing, I'm like, yay! Aurora plushie win! No, we don't need Aurora plushies in the world. I'm paralyzed. Come on, Jet, do something cool. You know, a few people got burned because they only played it during lockdowns. Animal Crossing, you mean? How would they get burned from that? Like, what do you mean? I know you don't mean like physically burned, but like burned in what way? Animal Crossing is fun, but New Horizons was not your favorite. I feel like I got lucky with New Horizons because since I hadn't played like all the in-between Animal Crossing games, like, oh, whoops. I didn't know what I was missing. Like, a lot of people talked about, oh, I wish they had, you know, this mini game thing or this other thing, whatever. Oh, that's right. I said I was going to use Max Elixir at this point. And like I had never played an Animal Crossing game where there were online mini games and stuff, so it didn't feel that bad to me to not have them be there. So I really, really enjoyed New Horizons, but I totally get where people are coming from when they're like, oh, it's a little disappointing. And yeah, so, but for me, like if you just go straight from the old game to that one, like all they did was add a bunch of stuff, so like it felt really good. But I mean, you shouldn't have had to skip a bunch of Animal Crossing games to get that feeling, I guess. And Landsteady, no, like walk to the beach and the volume is 1/3 as if you're at the town center. Oh, for real? Huh. I didn't realize that, I guess. Maybe it's so you can hear the beach waves or whatever. But yeah, and they don't really have settings like that in the game where you can't adjust those sorts of things, so Aurora Plush, Aurora Plush, no! No. There's already so many cool plushies out there. Oh, burned out. I see. Burned out because they played so much during lockdown. I mean, I think that's kind of what happened to me as well. I get these resurgences where I'm excited to play again, which is how I felt with the update. That's how I feel about my friend getting into it now. But even after the update came out, I think I played it once or twice, and now I haven't played again. It's because, like, not because I don't want to play this time around. Like, before, whenever I was not playing Animal Crossing, it was more like, I don't feel like playing whatever. But now it's more like, oh, I just have so many other games that I'm playing. It's tough to find time for also Animal Crossing. And I, you know, had high hopes of being able to wake up early and play in the mornings and stuff. But that hasn't happened yet. What I should do, and haven't done yet, is just bring my Switch upstairs with me at night. That way when I wake up in the morning, like theoretically I could wake up like early-ish and then be on my Switch for a bit before I start work, and then if it's right at my bed, like, you know, that's the easiest way and coziest way to play. But yeah, I just always end up leaving it in my office because I stream down here, and so it's just like, oh yeah, that's where it goes, that's where its dock is. But I need to do better if I actually want to play. The update definitely helped to reignite your need to finish your island. Yeah. I am still just struggling to decorate my last house. That was one of the things that I was doing whenever I did start playing again for a little bit. And every time I go, I'm like, yeah, this should be easy. So I have a house for every single character that's on the island. Oh, I was able to pick it up. And I've decorated them all differently, and this last one is supposed to be like a pirate tavern or whatever. And so the different rooms in the house is like, okay, the main one is like the pub area, and then there's like a kitchen area, there's like a pirate captain's office. I think I made one of them like a bathhouse type thing because I was like, yeah, pirates need to bathe whenever they're docking. And then upstairs is like an inn that I was gonna do, and then downstairs I'm trying to remember, it might have been a dungeon. Oh, I know. I think I was originally like, maybe it can just be the brig or whatever, but then I decided, no, it should be like an underground like gambling thing because that's very piratey. But then I just feel like I can't find enough of the right items. Like, I have some stuff in my inventory that's like feels very piratey, but it's definitely not enough to deck out the whole house. And so because of that, I'm just like, it feels so hard to decorate, and I don't know, like, I don't really know where to go to get on a treasure island other than like trying to look on Twitch, and then like way too many people are trying to go to those, and I'm like, it's too overwhelming, whatever. So it's like I have to go about getting the items just like checking Nook every day, like Nook's Cranny. Is like there's never anything in there because there's too few slots for things to be sold, or like I can try and do like the DLC or like the hotel or whatever, and like stuff gets unlocked little by little there too, but it all just feels so slow. And I know that's like kind of the point of Animal Crossing, but it's just been so long since I've had to do that. Like I've built up so many of my items and all this that like I'm just used to having whatever I need to decorate, and so I'm like having a hard time now being like, oh, I can't just like put whatever I want here. And because it's the last part of my island that needs to get done, it feels especially bad because I'm just like, I want it to get done ASAP so that way I can just feel satisfied that it's all finished, but I keep having to wait and like not be able to do it. But I should enjoy the process, and I'm just having a hard time doing that. We want one! You want an Aurora plush? No. No, you got so many other plushies to love though. Look at your plushie mountain, Yuki. Ariane, New Leaf had a lot of cool features that never made it into New Horizons. It's probably still your favorite, possibly tied with City Folk. Yeah, that's pretty much whenever I hear people like say their favorite Animal Crossing game, it is almost always New Leaf, and it seems like that game was really, really good. But I just never played it since I didn't have a DS for the longest time. Pretend Works demands that 6 AM meeting, but it's Animal Crossing instead. Oh my god. Yeah, basically that's what I would do. Oh, is it just because my arrow is down? Maybe I should have Jet give things a go here. Move Ice Beam can't be used because of Whiffer. Let's try this one instead. There we go. Let's see. Do what you do, Chibi, play all night, and then what? Not be able to work at all the next day because I'm so sleepy? Don't know if that one would work out for me. Personally, you prefer Horizons to New Leaf. Oh, really? Actually, you're one of the first people that I have heard say that, Chibi. But yeah, I mean, New Horizons is by far the game that I have played the most, so I feel like I have to say that it is one of my favorites, and, you know, at the time that I was playing that much, I did love it, so, I do think it was really, really good. And said you've only done GameCube and New Horizons. Yeah, that was exactly, my experience as well. Set can't be used, so, oh. Was it because of Encore? Did I accidentally do a normal attack? Maybe. Maybe I had done a normal attack or something. Because I thought I had done my set attack, but oh well. We're near the end of the dungeon. I know! I got so lucky with multiple floors, just the stairs right next to me. I just have to walk like 2 squares over and that was it. That was great. Okay. I'm maybe still encored? I don't know. This is actually not going to be good if I can only do 20 damage at a time. Nope. Okay, I'm not encored, but it said... Oh, because I don't have Thundershock set. There we go. I wish I would automatically switch over to a different moveset when you ran out. Like, I wish I could say, okay, first this one, then when it runs out, the next one, then when it runs out, the next one, you know. Chibi, the wait for Treasure Island is nuts. Yeah, like... And it, like I said, it's just stressful as well. I don't know, like, there's so many different rules that everybody has about their island. And then like also because there are so many items now, there are a lot of people have their treasure islands like specific to what's there. And so they're like themed things. And then I'm like, well, I think my stuff would be on this island, but I don't know for sure. And so what if I go there and like have waited all this time in line and then like the stuff that I want is not even there? And then, I don't know. So I just was like, forget that. And yeah, I'm just gonna try getting some stuff the old-fashioned way. I guess, like, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to, I think I made a list of all the things that I'm interested in trying out. I don't, like, my list is really long because I did go through items online to see what I wanted. And I don't need everything, but I don't know out of the things that I picked what will work the best yet. So that's why, like, I kind of need, I don't need everything in the end, but I want all the things to at least try them out. But I was going to say, like, maybe I could send you guys the list or something, or see if there's any other active Animal Crossing Discords that, like, people are still trading a lot, and maybe somebody would be able to help me out. Arya, your biggest criticism of New Horizons was just how empty it felt for a really long time. Decorating is the best in the series, but it lost a lot of cool and fun core gameplay features, part of the older gameplay features that were part of the older games. It's also quite a bit slower starting comparatively without time travel, which also feels wrong. Yeah, the beginning of the game is very, very slow. Like, my friend is still in the early game. Ooh, my power. Okay, I think it's not going to move forward on its own now. But yeah, she's in the early game, and she was talking about, like, yeah, this game's so chill. Like, you just play a little bit every day, and, like, it doesn't really let you go any further, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, right now, because yeah, she still is just very limited in what she can do. I don't think the idea of like changing the clock had really like come to her, so Fran and I told her about that last night and she was like, what? And yeah, so I don't know, like the beginning definitely feels very different than later, because I have spent like 16 hours straight playing Animal Crossing before, so it's not always like the beginning where it's just play a little bit at a time and, you know, it's very balanced or whatever. You want one so you can give me love? Aw, Yuki, you do that every day hanging out with me. Arya, it can be really nice to not run a town either, which is where the originals can be just so nice. Simplicity isn't always a bad thing. Yeah, like you're just living there as opposed to like you're in charge of everything. I get that. But I haven't done it recently, but at least the last time I did go back and play the original Animal Crossing, I was like, dang, there's not that much to do here. Like, pretty much you, like, if you've done, I don't know, like the whole storyline of working for Nook and stuff like that, and then you're just kind of off on your own, like the main thing that you're trying to do is make money to pay off your mortgage debt or whatever. And it's like, I guess I can do that by doing favors to my villagers, and I'll just like run back and forth doing favors to my villagers all day. But there's not much else. So I don't know, maybe New Leaf was the way to go with all the mini games and stuff. Oh gosh, I didn't actually read that. I just clicked it. My power is bursting. My infinite power. Ooh. It's this guy. My duels against Groudon left us both exhausted. I took a long and deep sleep. All the time I waited for my power to recover, and now I am on the verge of regaining my power. I don't know the name of this guy. I am Kyogre! Ah, this is Kyogre. I didn't know. Like, you guys were saying that name, but I'm like, I don't know who Kyogre is. The Lord of the Sea. Paper King, welcome back. Good to see you. How was your class? Chibi, the one you use has a find command. Oh, that's really helpful. Okay, how long do you usually have to wait to get in? Can I check out this treasure island? You'll help if you can. Thank you, Chibi. My list is a little overwhelming, just to warn you. Like I said, it just has basically like anything that seemed as if it could have fit into one of the pirate rooms that I was making. I was like, yeah, let me try it out. Let me try it out. So, like, don't feel like you have to get even close to everything on the list. Just whatever you already have in your storage, if you're willing to part with it, like, that would be amazing. Arya, the original was like proof of concept, really came into its own in later entries. Yeah. There's some weird and cool things to find in the older games, though. I really did like the SNES games in the original Animal Crossing. That was something that you can do for a long time, but you're not, like, really playing Animal Crossing at that point. You're just playing other games. OG does sound kind of boring. I mean, yeah, a little bit. I feel like it's still fun to go check out once in a while, but yeah. Okay, Palpatine. Yeah, this guy talking about my phenomenal power, whatever. OG does have a goal, but almost no one knows. The fountain tells you hints to make your town max pretty. It involves planting trees spaced apart correctly, pulling weeds, and planting flowers. Then a little tree gnome thanks you. Oh, wait, I've never had that happen before. Probably because I didn't figure it out. That's so cute. It was long, but you survived. Oh, Paper King. Brain is fried after 7 p.m. They should not have made the class so late, friend. I'm sorry. Good job making it through, though. Can take a while, depending. Gotcha. Spreadsheet! It's just a list. It's not a spreadsheet. I have a list, though. I'll post it in the cozy section of the Discord, and then we'll see if anybody's able to help me out. OG is also interesting because you'll never know who will move out. That's true. I was really surprised in this game when, like, you basically got to choose which villagers moved in and out. That is actually something that I would prefer they had left in, would just be like, you don't have control over who's coming and going or when that happens or whatever. Because I feel like, even though what I'm about to say is very hypocritical because I do this myself, I feel like people using villagers as part of the aesthetics of their island like takes away a little bit from the game. Like, it just makes them decorations essentially. And I know that their personalities were kind of watered down, but it would just be more fun to have it rotating out and be like, you know, something new and exciting that could happen. It's like kind of surprising or whatever. And then like people wouldn't be able to have such perfectly curated islands or whatever. It's like, yeah, there's a little bit of randomness thrown into it. So I do wish that they had kept that aspect. And yeah, like I said, I am a big hypocrite saying that because I do have very manufactured villagers that like do very much fit the theme of my island. I do love my villagers and I like that they're so curated and such, but I feel like I would appreciate it more overall if they did swap out. Don't forget, after you beat Kyogre, you alternate between checking on Ekans and Medicham after doing a job. Yes, thank you for the reminder, Yuki. So we should find them first after this, it seems, and then start looking for jobs. So it goes in that order. Paper King, you have to do this only 9 more times. Okay, we could just have a countdown going. Keeping villagers captives feels bad too. You really hate it. Yeah, you could play the game to where whenever somebody asks to move out, you just automatically do it. I can't bring myself to do it. I wish I was a better person. But I don't know. I did do a villager hunt to get my last villager, and it took me like hundreds of tickets to find the one that I was looking for, which I was really hoping it wouldn't turn out that way. But it, like, at the same time, it was a little bit fun because I took like data down on all the different villagers I was finding, because I didn't believe at the time that it wasn't just fully random who you would run into on the islands, but like people were saying, oh no, it's not just like, you know, a 1 in 400 chance approximately, whatever. King, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? So good to see you. I hope you had a super fun time hanging out with everyone. Hello, Pixel. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing your community over, King. I hope everybody else had an awesome time hanging out with King today as well. If anybody does need to do a raid and run, no worries, of course. Please do take care of yourself. Do whatever it is you gotta do. But otherwise, if you've got time and want to hang out, we're playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We are in the post game, by the way. We've already hit the credits, so spoiler warning, I guess, for that. Can't help what's on the screen right now. But yeah, we're having a good time. Hello, hello, friend. How are you doing? We were just talking about Animal Crossing. I was talking about the one time that I did a villager hunt, and it took me like hundreds of tickets to find the villager that I was looking for. But I was saying that as I was doing that villager hunt, I was taking down notes of every villager that I was running into, so I could run the statistics of how the villager appearances worked on the islands, because people were saying that basically the way that it worked is you would first roll a species. So I don't remember how many species there are But it would like first roll that, and then like it would be a random one of those that appears on the island. And I was like, there's no way it would work like that. Like, that's not fair at all, because some species have like 2 or 3 members or whatever, maybe 3 minimum, and others have like 20. So how is that fair? And so I just thought it was like 1 in 400, but no, as I was taking these notes, it very clearly came out to work the way that everybody said it worked, which I feel like I was pretty naive to think that like what people were saying was false, because people do a lot of work to figure out how games work and such. So yeah, it was, my statistics lined up exactly with how they said. And so yeah, it's way easier to find cows, it's way easier to find octopi and all that stuff. So that was my one experience doing a villager hunt in Animal Crossing. King, how did stream go? You missed Animal Crossing convo. Darn. Starts the raid over. No. Yeah, we were just talking about, one of my friends just started playing, and then we were talking about like updates a little bit, how New Horizons like compares to previous Animal Crossing games. It's been a nice little chat. Pixel, 3 days left until your time comes around. Yes, a reminder for our movie day in the Discord this weekend, where Pixel's going to be hosting, showing Selma from 2014. It's a good history movie for sure. So I think we will enjoy that one, even if it is a little bit of a heavy topic. And thank you for doing shout outs and such, Chibi, and the Discord link and everything. It's been alright. 2 days until you go see the Uma movie in theaters. Oh my gosh. For the Year of the Horse, right? You're going on Friday night. That'll be so fun. Do you have a group of friends that you're going with? Okay, and also I'm going to catch up with the last few messages in chat before the raid happened. Chibi, like not having to worry about your villagers moving out on their own. Yeah, I think most people do prefer it, but I just think that it would bring a little bit of excitement to the game if they didn't ask first. Also, Chibi, you lost your New Leaf copy for 2 weeks once, and both of your favorites moved out during that time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand why you definitely like them asking before they move out then. That would be traumatizing. That's so sad. Yeah, it was also really sad whenever a villager moved in that you thought was like super cute or you were really excited about or whatever, and then they moved out like 2 days later and you're like, oh, okay, what did I do? Why do you hate me? Arya, imagine Diana wants to move out to achieve her dreams and we're keeping her from being able to achieve it by keeping her stuck in place. I think that Chibi definitely doesn't seem on the side of holding them captive, but more just like, I would like a heads up, please. It seems like where she's going. That way she can have one final goodbye. Oh. Then said he wish it was easier to kick someone out, but because it's such a chore. Like if you could just force rotate them, you think that would be fun. Yeah, as far as I can tell, like, there doesn't seem to be a surefire way to be able to kick someone out. There's a lot of things that people have said, like, oh, do this, try that. It seems like you kind of just have to keep resetting forward, or like not resetting, but changing the time one day forward, and hope that the one that you want to move out is the one that goes. But I don't know if there's anything you can actually do to like make sure that it's them. Let's see, King. You've got a movie coming up. You're flying solo, but you're cosplaying as Team Spica? Trainer? You know, you'll meet friends. Aw, the movie was sold out. Oh, heck yeah. You're definitely gonna meet people. They're gonna come up to you and be like, yo, sick cosplay. That's gonna be great. Uma Musume, Little Gray, Shige Michi cut. No. It'll be a good one. Heck yeah, King. Why is it a Shige Michi cut, Arya? Because it's gray and Shige Michi's gray. Locks down the airport. Don't let the villager leave without saying goodbye. Pixel, starting this Saturday, you're showing the movie Selma. Trigger warning, there's a lot of serious topics that will be shown throughout the entire movie. Yep, and I put the announcement on the Discord today to remind people about movie day and to let them know that it does show some violence in the movie. So everybody should have fair warning before they join us. No one leaves, especially not Punchy. Okay, never mind. Chibi is all for holding villagers captive. One of the wonderful parts of loving someone is that you'll eventually have to say goodbye, even if it hurts or feels bittersweet. It's a vital part of life. Yeah. And you don't always have the choice in real life either. So, and even if you did somehow have the choice, you should definitely let the person go if that's what they want to do. Cinderella Gray is an Uma Musume racer, but Shigemichi is a little gray. Oh, I see. Yeah, so we just got to Kyogre. I think we're gonna have to fight him. Witness the destructive force of my ways! Blah! Marvel at my awesome power! Oh, and it's raining. But we're electrical! Watch this. Oh. I thought it was gonna do more than 180. Ah! Okay! What if Jet actually also helped? That would be cool. A little bit. A little bit of helping. Yeah, there you go! Why didn't you use Dragon's Breath earlier? It's just doing like normal attacks or something. Easy peasy though. This is the crossover everyone was waiting for. Ah yes. Nosia and Uma Musume. Save the adventure. I mean, they're both anime. I feel like there's a lot of crossover for anime lovers, like, so I wouldn't be surprised actually if there's some people out there that'd be like, heck yeah. It's not a game. Oh, sorry, it's a game, not IRL. I thought you were saying it's not a game, and I was like, huh? Do the fight solo. Solo? Do the fight solo. Oh. You're worried we missed story. Okay, how about this? Let me go back. I'm gonna go back to after we beat it. Well, I just want to make a save state where I could rewind. It seems like, yeah, if I make a save state here, like go back to the point where I've beat it, I should be able to rewind to the start of the fight. We got a message saying Kyogre couldn't join. Oh, I see. Oh, so I just need to do the final blow. Okay. So we can go back just a little bit. Team Jet. Oh wait, I might have to send Toasty home because Kyogre is probably really big as well. And maybe there's not space. So Toasty, farewell. Send Toasty back. Yes. We probably need to dismiss Jet or Toasty. Yeah, let's do that. And he's almost dead. I'm pretty sure... Oop, we're not facing him. I'm pretty sure this Dragon's Breath was the last move here. Do that. Oh, or not. Okay, maybe there's a couple more. Uh-oh. Did I go back too far? Ah! Oh, thank God. Woohoo! Kyogre wants to join the team! Thank you for noticing that, Arya. I did not even think about the fact that it did not join us. Yes. Oh, I would have been very dead. I think I had a revive seed on me. Oh yeah, we get to name it! Why do I always forget that you can name Pokemon? Oof, Kyogre. Yogurt? Yogurt would not be a bad name for Kyogre. Come on, that's cute. That's winning in my head so far. Wheel Guy sucks! I feel like that's another reason to call him Yogurt, because then we can nickname him, well, even though this is already his nickname, we can additionally nickname him Yogurt Brain. We can see if Yogurt Brain fits, actually. Can you kick Rossetti off your island forever? Rossetti barely shows up. I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Pixel, good thing you've addressed the triggering heavy topics before you can show the movie this weekend. Yeah, I agree. It's really good to give people a heads up. I do so appreciate that, Pixel. Let's see. I think that she was party space. Yeah, it definitely was. Definitely. How do you tell how big they are? I don't know. I've asked that a couple times and I still don't know, but people have told me that Zapdos takes up 4 slots and that Latios takes up 2 slots. So I know that Zapdos is bigger, which is why I sent him home. So it worked. How about Kiora? Ah! Magic reference. I still like Yogurt Brain. Groudon and Sky Noodle are better anyways. Dying. Do it. Yogurt Brain or Kiora. Brock, I'm glad we can keep exploring. Gets benched for legendaries and mythicals. I know. We haven't really used our original characters at all. Did I see that Stardew had an anniversary announcement. Yeah. I thought that I had posted something in the Discord about it because I just came across a video recently where somebody was talking about like, oh yeah, the Stardew update. And I was like, what? What do you mean Stardew update? Maybe this is different than the anniversary announcement. I'm not sure. But they were talking about an interview. They were talking about an interview that Concerned Ape gave, where he was saying like, yeah, like the updates are pretty much things that nobody asked for, but I think they'll appreciate them. I was just like, oh my god, this man is allergic to working on his new game. It's hilarious. But I don't really care. Like, I'm not somebody that's really, you know, crazy about like, when is Haunted Chocolatier gonna come out? Rah, rah, rah. I feel like I'm super happy with Stardew, so if you want to keep updating it, like, be my guest. Has to be Sir Whale! Oh, true. Okay, he can be Yogurt Brain in our heart, but you're right. And then when Sir Whale comes, hopefully he feels honored. Do I have space for a space? Let's see. Sir Space Whale. Ooh, I think we're gonna make it. Sir Whale. Even though he doesn't have a space in his name, but that's probably just because Twitch forces you to not have a space. Okay. Mr. Yogurt, Sir Whale. Here we go. Jet gained access to the friend area seafloor cave. Nice. Blueberry, that's cute. Blueberry is also cute, but yeah, Sir Whale had to be. Haunted chocolate sounds delicious. Yeah, I think the game is supposed to be that you run a chocolate shop, but I don't know much else about it. Now Ekans time, yes. Let's go see where they're at. You said by the, well, actually, my pocket's full, right? Items. They're not full, yay, so I can check the wares. Pecha Scarf, Ironthorn, Huge Apple, Hunger Seas, no. Max Elixir though. I feel like the apple and the Max Elixir are worth it, but I can only buy one and then I have to come back. Ugh. Is there anything I can sell? Let's see, did I pick up a weird thing? I don't think so. No. Okay. Wow, the Huge Apple sells for only half of what I buy it for, dang it. I did not need nearly as much as I brought with me. I didn't even get hungry once in that many floors. I think it's because we got so lucky with a lot of the floors being fast. So I'll just keep one apple with me in general. Oram berries, let's keep 5 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So get rid of that. This we don't need. Max elixirs 3 is fine. Huge apple. Dive I guess we don't need anymore, presumably. But maybe we need to get a different HM now. Okay, great. So let's go buy that last max elixir near the job board or the pond. Okay, yeah, we'll just check both areas then. And grab that. Yes. You don't like that Rossetti? He's so naggy and annoying. Are you talking about the original Chibi? Because I thought you were talking about New Horizons. You barely ever see him, and he's only helpful in the new ones. He's the rescue team or whatever. Can you enlist my help with Green in the queue? Okay. Ooh, should I buy another Attract Aria? Is that worth it? I'll go, well, I was gonna go look for, what's their faces in the meantime, but what if that progresses the story and I can't go back for Attract? Maybe it's not that strong anymore and we don't really care about it. I don't know. It's nice. Attract can be useful. Okay. Let's just pick it up. It's not crazy expensive. It's not 8,000 money, you know. Okay, so they were not by the pond. Let's check the board after we grab this. Attract. Are we attracted to Attract? It's quite an attractive purchase, I'll say. Maybe I should put my money away as well. There they are. Yep, that worked. Say, sweetie, have you seen Gengar around? Oh, I lied. Whoops. You did? Where? Oh, we are just joking. Okay. Something seems to be wrong with Gengar lately. He won't do anything wicked with us anymore. I wonder what's wrong with him. Yeah, he looks like he has a lot on his mind. You think so? His expression, it looks the same as usual, no? All I have seen is him laughing in his usual mean way. No, it's different. I can tell. The way he sets his mouth, it's different just a little at the corners. Perhaps that is so. Anyway, without Gengar around, Team Meanies can't operate. Such a vexing problem. Okay. Let's do a mission. It's an attraction. How attractive? Mean Fura! Well, I didn't mean to lie. I just pressed A too quickly. Yeah, Arya, send me the ones that are on the chopping block for green, and I'll tell you what I would be the saddest about leaving. Oh, everything is being C tier. Dang. I guess floor 6 is the easiest? Yeah. Dang. Okay. We'll do it. Because we gotta. Do. Do I need Toasty? It is C. Okay, we'll grab Toasty. Actually, I should check if he's already in the party. Whoops. Well, we're already here. May want a gummy. Join the team! Okay. Anytime you save, I guess the party just gets reset. I think I already knew that. So, I should have known. Dang. Floor 9. I'm so... I'm just like such a baby. So let me read the info. Can't take another step. Someone! Skarmory, help me. Okay. Take the job. But maybe it won't feel that difficult because we actually are very strong still. I'm still gonna make a save state though. Create, yes. Alright, you're actually not sure. You have suspicions, but nothing concrete. Big green is something you want to be sure feels satisfying, but it isn't necessarily your strong suit. At least you feel pretty confident on multicolored green though. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm definitely happy to take a look. Okay. I guess I can pick some stuff up since my pockets aren't shoved so full. Oh, more gummies. Ground. Oh, what? Oh, I picked it up because my pockets are not full. I just said it, but I'm still not used to it. Eat. Seem to like it. Great. PP checker. Hooray! We're not stupid anymore. So whenever I went to the dungeon that reset things, I did not have PP checker because my IQ was just too low and I wouldn't have had it no matter what? Or was it because it reset my level? Or like, I guess I've learned it now. So next time I go into a 99 floor dungeon, will it not let me use that? Whoa. Fire move. Well, actually it's not a fire move, it's a dragon move, but the effect is fire. I was gonna say fire on bug, so good. But yeah, I guess I don't know if if dragon is good against bug or not. I think dragon's pretty good against a lot of things. On the plus side, you have cards sorted by elo and color, so it should be easy to figure out which green cards are considered much more powerful than others. Okay, that's handy. Give me that money back, thief. You stole the money on the ground before I could. Chungus, why are you saying sorry? What's up, bud? You were demanded somewhere elsewhere. That's okay. You don't have to be sorry for that. It happens. I feel like we don't need to explain ourselves that we're not constantly monitoring chat. It's totally okay. Yeah, no sorry. Exactly. That's classic no sorry. Okay, you asked for it now. You touch Toasty, you get Dragon's Breath. Okay, floor 5 already. That's not bad. Ah, probably doesn't work around corners or whatever. I actually don't know if it will just say it missed if it doesn't work around corners or what. Regular apple, cherry berry, pecha berry. I would like to find More citrus berries. That seemed pretty cool. Whoa! It's a monster house! I think this is gonna be super easy though. 1 damage! Oh no, whatever shall I do? These guys are just gonna line up to get hit. I'm gonna actually move though so Toasty can get in on this butt kicking that we're about to deliver. This is only the second time I've run into one of these. But I think it was because you can't hit it until after the credits or something like that. Dragon's Breath. There's a dark Hefeweizen by that name here. Hefeweizen. I don't know what that word means actually. You'll have to enlighten us, Chungus. Oh, not paralyzed. Not both of us paralyzed. Dang it. I think I still have a tract in my pocket too, don't I? Maybe I should learn a tract. No, and we're poisoned. This was supposed to be easy. We can one-shot everything, but they're still doing a decent amount of things to us. Dang. I'm paralyzed for so long. Holy moly. I think it's just because there's so many Pokemon that needed to have turns. Oh, okay. Thank you, Toasty. Fun fact, in DX, once you've recruited Celebi, a shiny Celebi has a chance to appear randomly in monster houses. It's a very neat endgame reward. Whoa! I have not seen a single shiny in this game, but I guess they're pretty rare in general, aren't they? I don't remember actually if I asked if shinies show up in this game. Like, is it... Can you just find one normally? Maybe we did talk about this. Maybe I did ask and you guys said yes. Woohoo! Destination floor already! And we're looking for Skarmory, I believe. Not in this game. Okay. Gotcha. So just shinies don't exist. For some reason I thought I remember that you guys said yes. I'm also like randomly picturing Ladian or Ladyball or something, so I was like, maybe that's when we had the conversation. Why else is it popping into my head right now? Oh, there you are. Hello. We did it! Shiny? Where? There are no shiny Pokemon in this game! Dang! Yes, I will leave, even though that money's right there. I must go. Did you know shiny Celebi is pink? Oh, pink and green watermelon. So cute. Thank you for rescuing me. Thief. Okay, interesting. And a max elixir. Let's go. Good work. We should get some rest. It's just pink. Oh yeah, but the original Celebi is green. That's what I mean. Sorry. Pink Celebi and green Celebi, right? Original one is green Celebi. Yeah, very light green, but still green. Check on Ekans again. Yes. I am going to do all the store things first, though. And such, putting stuff in storage and all that. Ooh. Okay. Keep going. Right, pocket's full. Have to do this first. Store. Sort. Huge apple. Cherry berry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Looks good to me. Nope, don't need to store anything else. Check the shops. I feel like checking the shops every day is actually something that I really look forward to in this game. Person Band, Iron Thorn, Graveler Rock, Huge Apple. Oh, and a Reviver Seed! Yes! Oh my gosh! I kind of need more just Oran berries though. I'm gonna look out for citrus berries now as well. I would buy that. You also love checking the shops. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, kind of exciting. Like, what do they have today? Let's see. Big ice beam. Not ice beam again. Okay. And some orbs that I don't care about. Hello there. You always love that in Animal Crossing too. Yeah, I wish... Okay, I will say one thing that I was disappointed about in New Horizons compared to the original game is that Nook's Cranny doesn't level up enough. Like, in the original game, it gets a whole second floor and there's so many more items. And I was 100% expecting that to happen in this game and then it just didn't. And I was so sad. Like, why? There's no reason not to do that. Like, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. Yeah, it becomes an emporium, exactly. And why would you not let that happen in the new game? Because there's so few things in Nook's Cranny. It frustrates me. And yeah, adding a second floor, amazing. Gengar wants to meet with Ninetales, that's what I think. What he means to do when he does, I don't know. Ah, I think that Gengar is the one. I think Gengar headed off to Mount Freeze. I have heard it as a place that is very difficult. Will he be okay? Do we just go to Mount Freeze now, or do we need to do one more mission, Yuki or Arya? Because it feels like we've been given the place to go. Job, for real? What happens if we would go to Mount Freeze right now, though? Failed to return. Tentacruel was attacked, maybe. Someone help! From Sunkern, find Tentacruel. Okay, that one's an easy one. Yeah. Except, think we need a mission to carry it out. Got it. So let's go ahead and do it. I'm not even gonna bother getting Toasty today. I don't think we need him. We're just going on easy mode here. Job list. Oop. Take job. I don't even need a save state this time. Nothing will happen till a certain thing happens. Okay. Something has to happen before other things can happen. Got it. It's almost like how video games work. Money. Oh. But not money while you're moving too fast. Floor 5. Floor 5's not bad at all. Okay, I'm gonna guess... I'm trying to think, like, what needs to happen? Maybe they need to ask me, like, okay, we're actually worried about Gengar. He did go to Mount Freeze. Now he's stuck there. Will you please rescue him? I think that's what's gonna happen. Really wish this game had a more expansive soundtrack. You don't like listening to the same music every single time we go into the same dungeon? I mean, do they reuse music between different dungeons? Maybe it's like, I don't know. I actually haven't been paying attention enough to the music to know the answer to that. Oh, an O-Ren! We're running so short on them. But I would hope they do reuse it. I was gonna say, I would hope they would have every dungeon have unique music, and then it feels like that would be enough, actually. You know, like, I don't think that I come to each individual dungeon so often that I would get tired of the music. So, dang. But yeah, this music does seem familiar to me, so I feel like if it was only restricted to this dungeon, I probably would not really recognize it. We're so fast. Yuki, you be jumping for all the little stars to show up. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Jet took no damage. Take that, ball toy. Dungeon crawlers have to have really good music. You actually think most Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is just okay music-wise? Dying. I think I agree with that. I feel like it would be a lot more interesting if there was other music. Maybe there's a reason that I'm like, oh, I haven't paid attention to it that much, you know? Like, maybe it just hasn't really captured me. Okay, efficiency expert, amazing. Oh, I guess we gotta fight you now. Ah, I'm out. Shadow Ball. Moves set. Okay. This should be the last job we need for the Gengar story. Amazing! Okay, so Mount Freeze, next in-game day. Which I guess, that must have been where we ran into Ninetales before, right? Yeah. Oops. Items. White gummy. But yeah, my prediction is that Gengar is going to be the human that got turned into a Pokemon. He was the one that betrayed his Pokemon when he used to be a trainer, and that's what we're gonna find out. And maybe somehow Gengar will learn a lesson from learning all this information and become a good guy. Because he already is kind of doing good things. He helped us out secretly, you know? And so the fact that he didn't tell anyone to try and get credit for it, I feel like shows a little bit of integrity. Forgot in Gen 3 Steel resists Ghost. Crazy how insane that type used to be. Is that crazy? I guess. You said so, so I suppose it is. It was good work today. Get some rest. Yes. Alrighty. We probably are gonna need... Oh! He didn't go. Interesting.
Late riser, like always slow to rise, aren't you, Team Aurora? But that's not what I came here to say, not today. It irks me to say this, but I need your help. Can you take me up to Mount Freeze? I tried going up, over, and over, but it's steep and harsh. Ninetales is up on Mount Freeze. I've got to see Ninetales. I'm prepared to do whatever it takes. That's why I'm asking you. Take me up to Mount Freeze?
Is this a delivery mission?
Yeah, that's settled. You have my trust.
Alright. Gengar's gonna tag along.
The only place I want to go is Mount Freeze. I'm not about to tag along if you're going to do other dungeons. I'll only tag along when you go off to Mount Freeze.
I'm gonna assume that I might not have enough space if I have both. Yeah, escort mission. Actually, that is true, right? Whoever I'm escorting, do they take up space in my party? Because since Zapdos and Latios together fill up my whole party, I would imagine I can't take him, but I don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure I have, excuse me, given this information before, but I just don't remember. I think I would rather have Zapdos. This guy is, how do I know the typing? Team, Jet, Summary. No, it doesn't tell me here. Dragon. He takes space. Okay, I think I would rather have Zapdos, because isn't Dragon weak to ice? And if we're going to an icy area, it feels like it would not be smart to bring a Dragon. Steel resists Psychic, Normal, Dragon, Flying, Grass, Ghost, Ice, Rock, and Steel. Whoa! That is very defensive. And it nullifies Poison. Ooh. That is, sounds pretty OP to me. But just taking away, what, Ghost now? It doesn't feel like it knocks it down all that much. Was that the one that you said you forgot it had resistance to as well? Okay, so I think I'm gonna go talk to Toasty. And I'm gonna swap out with Toasty. So I gotta make it the leader. And then I have to tell myself goodbye. Join team. And then, hello. Make leader. And then we have to... It's not here. I don't remember where they are. I have to go back here. Visit Jet. Albert. That's right. Okay. And then you must stay behind, Jet. Can Gengar fight with me? Okay. Now we should be good to go. I feel like this mountain should be okay. I don't... Like, I've got a lot... Maybe one more apple or something. I don't need that many Oran berries, for sure. And I can get rid of this other Graveler Rock, too. And I gotta check the store. Iron Thorn, Huge Apple, Reviver Seed again! Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Maybe I won't have to cheese things so much if I get enough Reviver Seeds. And Huge Apple. Yosh. Mount Freeze will be fine, but Zapdos is also weak to ice? Fudge, because it's flying! No! Ah! Oh well. I picked this guy already. I'm not gonna switch it back up. Shoot! I was so proud of myself for remembering the thing about dragons, too. I was like, I remembered a typing for once. I was like, oh, we could use Kyogre. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put back an Oran Berry and I'm gonna grab an extra apple. Okay, we'll swap them again. Ah, this is what I get. And take regular apple, I think. That's fine, right? 2 regular apples? Should I get 3 regular apples? I don't want to be running low on food, so... Okay. We gotta go recruit Sir Whale. Yogurt brain. Is it because my party is too big? He's too big! He's too big! Ah! I have to get Zapdos out first. Oh my god. Join team. See, make leader. This is so silly. And then I have to go visit Zapdos. If I knew where it was, maybe it'd be slightly faster, but walking around that map is not that quick either. Okay, Toasty, visit. Get out of here. We don't want you anymore. Stand by. Do you think I could keep Aurora with me so I don't have to worry about putting it back? Maybe Gengar's too big. Gengar might take up 2 slots, actually. Which, I'm assuming that Kyogre takes up 4, the same way that Zapdos does. Where's Sir Whale? So then, yeah, we would only have space. Woo! This place is cool! Join team. Oh, I really like this. It definitely is fitting for him, looking at the floor. Make the leader. How shocking that whales are large. You shall report this revelation to Otome. Ooh. I'm sure she'll be very sweet and be like, wow, that was really great. Thanks for teaching me that. Okay, and then go to Aurora and tell Aurora, get out of here. And then, should we check my moves first? Maybe I should learn Attract. I have no idea what Kyogre's moves are. Team Sir Whale moves. Water Pulse inflicts damage on the target even at a distance. May also leave the target confused. Okay. Which confuse, I already know what that is because it happens to me all the time. Scary Face lowers the target's movement speed by 1 level. Ancient Power inflicts damage on the target. May also simultaneously raise by 1 level attack special. Oh, that's cool. So we definitely don't need Scary Face if we've already got 1 status thingy. Or, sorry, not status, but stat affecting thingy. Inflicts damage on the target, can also cause paralysis. Great. So I am fine getting rid of Scary Face. Let me go look at what other TMs we have. Hello there. Oops. No. We saw a good Nocia meme today? Not we, you. You don't remember if we've seen Comet cover for us yet, so you don't know if you want to post it. Maybe not? I'm not sure. Okay, so we've got Attract, which is a good one. Brick Break. Don't know if that fits. Waterfall? What does that do? Teaches the move Waterfall, does not break, but can be used in... Oh, it doesn't tell me what Waterfall is? What? I just know that it's a water move with 12 PP. Oh, the move damages the target. Does it do anything else? I don't know. Maybe it just is a super short summary. Surf. Inflicts double damage on a diving foe. Oh, that feels not very good. Move makes the user's status diving, making its attack stronger on the next turn. I don't care about that either. Bullet Seed, Facade, Hidden Power. We could have Hidden Power and Ancient Power. Hope we learn more backstory soon. Yeah, I think as soon as we find Gengar, we'll... Because, I mean, we're going back to Ninetales. Ninetales has all the information, so... inflicts damage on the target. Its type and power change with the dungeon. Interesting. Sounds like it might not be the most useful, though. Info, secret power. Inflicts damage on the target. May also trigger other effects depending on the terrain. Okay. I didn't read Surf. The move damages the target. Inflicts double... Oh, wait, I did. Did I not read waterfall? Yes, I did. Just damage. Okay. I did read all those. Thief. I'm assuming that steals an item. Snatches the target's hold item. Nah. My pockets are full too much. Okay. I guess I'm leaning towards attract, although I don't know if Kyogre can learn it, so let's just take it. We have Gulpin. Oh yeah! Let's check that out too. But I think out of those, attract would be like the only one. Let's see. Proceed. I have barely enough money to do it. Moo. No. Shall we go on? Yes. Sorry. Sir Whale, remember. No! Ah! Okay. Well, let's try learning attract. I don't think attract is going to matter all that much, though. I feel like we're just going to defeat a lot of things, but who knows? Maybe there's something that will be super effective against us. Ah, shoot. Okay. What else? Just waterfall, maybe? Starglow, hello! Still trudging through post-game. Yeah, we did get Kyogre today. That's kind of cool. That's about right. That nobody can learn it. Let's take something. Yeah, we got Kyogre. We're next going to assist Gengar in his journey to go see Ninetales, and we're maybe gonna learn some things about Gengar. Okay, I'm gonna do Waterfall, I guess. Yeah. And this is an HM, so it can be used over and over again. Items, Waterfall, use Sir Whale instead of Scary Face, which is silly. And we can always learn it back at Gulpin. Oh, I should have rewound, actually, to get my 150 money back, because Gulpin didn't actually help me with anything. Cool. Alright, so that's good now. I don't actually remember how tall Mount Freeze is. Like, we're kind of already towards the end of stream, but I think I want to give it a go. I feel like I could still keep going here, and I want to know what's going to happen. You love Kyogre. One of your favorite cover legendaries? What do you mean by cover legendary? Oh! Wait. Wasn't this already like halfway up? I think it's because we were running away before. We were like going through the wilderness, but now we could just go here. Nice work making it to Gengar's post-game stuff. Thank you. Definitely had a lot of help figuring out where to go and what to do and stuff. So much appreciated to all those friends who've been helping me out. Oh, box cover. Like it shows up on the game art.
You're going to Mount Freeze. Don't forget to take me. Kicker.
As if Gengar is friends with Kyogre and can just ask it favors and stuff. Come on. 20 floors, you think, Aria? Okay, 20 floors maybe isn't that bad if we get lucky again. We finished 40 floors so fast, so... Oh, money. Can't resist! We're so poor right now. Oh. Gengar, don't be a dummy! I don't know how strong he is. I should check what Gengar's moves are and everything. Even though he's just... joining us for a little while. Can I still see all that? Teams. Yes, I can. But I can't. I can only look because he's not fully part of the team. Okay. Makes sense. Link box. Who do I... Or not who, but what do I have set? Nothing. Sure. Let's set this one. Because Kyogre sets rain, all of your water moves will be El Boost. Perfect. I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. I wonder if I can give Gengar a held item. Maybe, maybe not. Thank you for the hype, Yuki. Oh, there was an enemy there that was following us for a second. Oh, I guess that didn't really go anywhere, did it? Hey, didn't matter. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Let's go. How you doing, Starglow? I'll get rid of this guy. Ugh! No! No! Is there an issue with water moves? Can Gengar do better? Or did I just get unlucky? I don't know. Missed 3 times in a row. Maybe I don't want to use that much PP. Can I avoid the fight? I don't think so. What else do I have? Ancient Power is probably not a water move, right? There we go. It was just unlucky that many times. When it happens 3 times in a row, it feels like it's for a reason. That's not fair. Starglow, you're doing good. A little sad due to internet connection. Oh, is your internet being a pain in the butt? I'm sorry. That's always so frustrating when that happens. Poor Chibi the other day, her internet just went out for like half the day or whatever it was. We felt so bad. Yeah. I feel like I've been lucky so far since I moved into this place because I think since I've started streaming here, I've only had one issue where the internet went out while I was streaming. And that's it. It happened recently too, so I don't know what the heck was up with that. But I don't know if things are different in Canada versus the US, but in the US, like, I moved, I think like 2 or 3 times after I had started streaming. And it feels like whenever I moved to a new place, I guess I'll just, whatever, it's fine. I think it didn't like that one very much. Like the internet would be fine for a while, but then eventually your ISP would figure out like, oh, you actually are a user that pulls a lot of data and we're gonna throttle you because of that. And so then it would start happening where like pretty regularly the internet would just like go out while I was streaming, and it would happen multiple times throughout stream, and it would just be so annoying. And it's like, this shouldn't be happening. It wasn't happening before, and I know it's just because the ISP is being a jerk. So it's like every time I moved, I was like, oh, we're safe for a little while. But now I've been in this place almost 2 years. Like, yeah, we're more than a year and a half we've been here. So, and it hasn't started happening, so I'm like, maybe there's better regulations in Canada to where that wouldn't happen. I'm not sure. Oh, dang. Leave him alone. Here's hoping this dungeon keeps going at this pace. Yes, please. But yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to empathize with you, Starglow, because I know how frustrating it can be. Oop. Items. Oop. Come on, delicious gummy. It seemed to be somewhat satisfied. Still loving where I am currently. Yeah, Fran and I really like it a lot. Fran is like actually wanting to start thinking about buying a place, and I'm just like, I don't know. It feels like something that would never happen. I don't know, like it's so difficult to buy, not even just a house, but like even if you want a condo or something like that, it just feels so out of reach. But you know, if it was a focus that we had and we particularly saved up for it and stuff, like maybe it could be possible. But in my head, I'm just like, I don't even want to think about that. It's stressful. But I mean, all that to say is like, he feels like this could be a place where we could really settle down. I think, yeah, we both just have loved it so much. I definitely don't plan on moving out of here anytime soon. Not baby shark time. Buying a place. I know. I told Fran that I didn't want to move out of this particular like unit that we moved into for 5 years because he and I moved so much ever since we started dating, which he and I have been together for like 11 years by this point. Like, you know, it's been a while. And we legit have moved every 1 to 2 years since we've been together. So if we can stay in this place for 3 years, that will legit be a record for us, which is kind of crazy. Like, you know, I feel that most people sort of make a home and probably don't move that often. And it's very stressful, and it feels like you can never really make your space like super custom to you, because it's like, oh well, then I just have to pack it all up again, and it's not worth my time and it's not worth my effort. And then like we lived in a lot of places that were just kind of like half decorated, or we didn't buy real furniture for the longest time, so it's like, oh, I don't want to deal with moving it or whatever. So finally, now that we have this opportunity where we don't have to move, like he and I are both pretty secure in our jobs right now. We're done being students and all that, so that's why I'm like, I do not want to move. And he's like, but what if we bought a place? And I was like, what if we bought a place in 5 years? Or started thinking about it, you know, after that amount of time or whatever. But yeah, it's definitely been a lot. Starglow, honestly, you're surprised how well your internet does hold up. It's just you definitely need something more stable. Gotcha. Like a different plan maybe altogether. I see. Well, I hope you're able to get that at some point, because like sometimes it feels like hard to justify paying extra for things like that, but if it would improve your quality of life and there's things that you really enjoy doing, like hanging out with friends online and stuff like that, playing games online with people where you need a more stable connection, like it totally is worth it. Because you can just think of it as a hobby, and like you should spend money on your hobbies and things that make you happy. Body slam. I'm gonna do waterfall since that's another water move and the rain boosts it like Arya said. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Okay. Scary. I guess that means Kyogre does not take up 4 spaces, or it means that Gengar doesn't take up 2. I don't know which one I was wrong about. Already at floor 12! Blinked in this dungeon is nearly done. Yeah, we got lucky on a lot of floors with where the stairs were placed. And if the stairs are right next to me, I do not spend time looking around to see what else is on the floor. Like, I would rather just keep going and get story at this point. It was only at the very beginning of the game that I was like, I need to explore every bit of every floor. And then quickly I was like, nah, we're not doing that. Where you currently are... Buy where you currently are and stay forever. Oh man. Honestly, like that would make me really happy. I do really like our place. The only thing I would say is that I wish we're in a really walkable area. Like I consider it to be walkable because there are so many things close to us. But as far as like the actual structure of like the streets and stuff like that, that doesn't feel as walkable because there's still pretty big roads and things. I would like to live in a place that's slightly more like just feels where like everybody around is walking to places, which I think a lot of people around here do, but it isn't designed around pedestrians. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I want to live in places more designed around pedestrians, but otherwise I really like our actual space and, you know, the things around us and stuff like that. So many good restaurants right nearby, which is really fun. Moving is also a pain. Yes, I hate it. I hate it so much. Especially our last move. Like, it was just moving to a different country and also all the way across the country from East Coast to West Coast. Like, I don't want to do it again. Happy for you guys. Thank you, Chibi. Both Gengar and Kyogre can cross water. Oh, what makes Gengar cross water? Feel free to shortcut. But now we've got Sviper in here as well. Just pancaked. Udon! Ooh, yeah. Noodle or udon. Snack! Stay in Canada! Oh, we 100% are. Yeah. Like, I feel that we have such a good friend base here now as well. Like, it's really good. And we're pretty close-ish to my family because they're all West Coast based, so I feel like it works out well. And kinda no matter where we live, not kinda, no matter where we live, we would have to fly to visit Fran's family. So yeah, I feel like that doesn't make as much of a difference. So yeah, it's a good spot for us. Levitate, maybe. Oh, Gengar's a ghost. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense then. I think I'm gonna go with Udon, because Udon kind of does bring together, it brings Noodle into it as well, because Udon is a noodle. Udon. Yes. Udon joined Aurora on... Oops, sorry. What did it... Ah! No! I'm trying to rewind! Oh my god, I was pressing all the wrong buttons. I want to take a little screenshot. That's cute! Okay. Let's go! The stream is making you hungry. What else have we... We haven't named any other ones, like food-related things. I feel like udon is the first food thing coming up, right? Just mention noodles once, and Chibi's like, I'm hungry. Cool rock. Is Viper rock type? So it can't go in the water, huh? No, it cannot. Okay. Well, too bad we recruited it, but it's been a minute, I feel, since we've had a Pokemon join us. Oh, I definitely thought we were closer than we were. Whoopsie daisy. So yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of it asking, and we'll just have to deal with the fact that we can't do shortcuts anymore, even though I didn't even know that was a possibility until it joined our team already. The classic naming pets after food. You sure there's some meaning behind that, but let's not dive into it too much. Oh, I don't want to think about what you're implying, Starglow. Oh no. Sviper is poison. And why is it a cool rock? Also, it's kind of funny that there's all these notes of Sviper, pick this up, Sviper, pick that up. And I'm like, oh, is that my Sviper? No, no, it's not. Ooh, scary guy. Yeah, poison type. What's the cool rock? Gengar? No, because I threw that rock. Is that what you're talking about, Arya? I accidentally threw that rock. Oh, we're already here. Nice. You just really like that random gravel rock that I threw. God darn it. Cool rock, bro. It was a very cool rock. I picked it back up, and by picked it back up, I mean I rewound times that it went back into my pocket. So we still have it. Oh, Gengar can even go in the walls because he's a ghost. Animals are friends, not food, but sometimes food. Sad. Gummies. Didn't like it. Didn't like it. I'm sorry, but I don't want the gummies just hanging out in my pocket. I would rather just eat them right away, even if it's not the best gummy for that particular Pokemon. I'm too far. Oh well. Munches on Pikmin pasta, stop it! Starglow. This is a constant problem that I have with several people in chat where they basically follow what you just said, but with cute video game characters. So even though I could be like, Pikmin are friends, not food, Chibi will be like, sometimes food? And the answer is no, not sometimes food. Pikmin is not food. It's not. I always stand up for the poor little Pikmin friends. Approximately 3.7 people in chat. Yeah, Chibi and Paper King are very adamant about the Pikmin being food. Yuki is usually with them, I feel. Who's the 0.7? What's that one, Arya? Oh, double team. Dang. They're so evasive now. I'm cringing! Ah! There we go, finally. Farfetch'd comes with its own leak, just saying. Yes, you can snack on that instead of needing it for any, you know, anything else, like soup flavoring or whatever. It's a bonus snack, that's all. You would eat a Magikarp? I think I did. I feel like I shared it in the Discord. It was ages ago, but I think there was a video that was talking about which would be the best Pokemon to eat. But it wasn't just based on like, oh, this one looks like ice cream. I think it was more like trying to figure out the nutritional value of them and stuff. It was so bad. Pikmin are plant fairies and help you garden. Yeah, think of it like that, Chibi. You wouldn't hurt another Fae, would you? Farfetch'd and Pikmin stir fry. No. It's a bonus snack. And then what's the main snack? No, there's no main. You just get a bonus and that's it. Bonus instead of nothing. You now have something. Magikarp has no meat. What has he got? Is he just empty?
Here at last, we're at the peak. Hey, Ninetales, where are you? Come out.
Miltank seems like an obvious choice. No. Poor little guy. He's not that little, but still.
Long time, Ninetales. Recognize me?
Gengar probably is the human. What do you want?
You know what I want. Look at me. Isn't it your fault that I look like this? What, you can't even begin by apologizing?
It is not my fault. It all arose because you fled, isn't that so? You fled from yourself as
a human! Wah, called it! It's kind of obvious, but still. Okay, this makes the beginning of the game so much worse because Gengar was spreading rumors that Aurorua was the Pokemon that had originally been human when Gengar knew. The only way I can give Gengar the benefit of the doubt is to be like, maybe he didn't remember and like somehow throughout the story or at some point he got his memories back and was like, oh crap, it's actually me? But I don't know. Just scales and bones for Magikarp. What about Pink Pikmin? What about them? They're also cute little garden fairies, right? Milk tank, cow, blade. What? Strawberry milk? No, you're good, Chibi. Never shut up. And said he can't help but feel like Brock and Cubone should be here. I know, right? It feels very awkward with just this guy that we literally just got in the party. I guess in-game yesterday. I'm pretty sure the anime showed roasted Magikarp at some point, or at least being roasted on a stick. I think Magikarp get eaten by Pelipers in New Snap, don't they? I'm pretty sure Pokemon get eaten in that game by other Pokemon. Don't eat the Pikmin! Don't do it. Pink Pikmin fly. They're the most akin to Faye. That's a good point. Chibi, does that make you feel anything? Aurora and Brock are in the corner. They're around the corner. We just can't see them. They're off screen. They're here. Don't know if you remember, but there was a scene involving Dream Gardevoir where they mentioned a Pokemon running away crying. I guess I don't remember that particular bit. Gengar always knew? SMH. He's a bad guy then. He spread rumors just to get the heat off his back. Kyogre is just a homie like that. Chill whale vibes. You're still gonna eat them. Now! Let it be known that Chibi will eat other Fae. They taste like light. Pink Pikmin? Oh, glow Pikmin. Glow Pikmin taste like light. So they taste like nothing, so they're not worth it.
And you fled from Gardevoir. It was I who cast the curse, but you became Gengar because you abandoned Gardevoir. It was Gardevoir that bore my curse, not you.
Gah, you're quibbling. Anyway, about that curse. How about lifting it already?
You
From Gardevoir? Because Ninetales already explained that they didn't do anything to you.
have the nerve to ask that?
Kick, that's right. Imagine me asking anyone for a favor. I'm breaking out in hives at the thought. Turn me down and I'll KO you.
Puh! Like you can do anything at all.
Well, it won't be me doing the fighting, but those behind me.
Why would we do that?
I'll see this curse lifted, even if it means taking you on.
I regret to inform. Even if you could defeat me, the curse would remain. I don't have the power to lift curses.
Yeah? What are you saying?
We Ninetales are known to be vengeful in the extreme. Once we cast a curse, it is final. Our curse is so powerful, even we cannot lift it. There may be a way, however. I became enraged at your treacherous heart, and on it I laid my curse. For that reason, depending on your heart now, the curse may be lifted. Take this with you.
Ninetales crest. From Ninetales. Okay.
Gardevoir's physical form is sealed within the murky cave. The seal can be broken by that stone, the Ninetail crest.
Gotcha! We just go to this murky cave and plunk down that rock. And that breaks the seal, so goodbye to the curse. How do you like that? It's ridiculously simple. There was a way to lift the curse after all. You had me scared. Hey, I kept you waiting. Let's get home.
Okay, and Kyogre's just like, yeah, sure, I guess.
That oaf, he has changed in many ways, but he is wavering. His old and new emotions are clashing within his heart. If he would only realize that upon reaching the murky cave, if he does not.
Gengar's gonna screw himself over somehow. It's gonna be hilarious. TV will not eat other Fae. Pikmin are just not Fae even if they can fly. Ugh, I disagree. Are glow Pikmin really alive? They look like ghosts that appears when Pikmin die. I mean, they don't look fully the same. I think they're just different kind of Pikmin. Yeah, pink Pikmin do fly. Chibi's just saying that doesn't make them Fae. Gengar was using Dream Eater to torment you in your sleep, and then Gardevoir showed up. Oh, it's a small scene, but really says a lot. Okay, so that must have been one of the very first times that we talked with Gardevoir then. Why did you never break it then, Ninetales? Break the curse? Well, Ninetales just said that they can't. It seems like Gengar has to do something to do it. Like Ninetales themselves can't. But there's like a trick up Ninetales' sleeve or something with this whole thing. I think that's funny. More dungeon, yay! I mean, it is a dungeon crawler. One more dungeon for the Gengar story. That's it. Okay. I didn't know if we had to do something first because Murky Cave seems dangerous to Gengar. Kyogre's just like, I could use some Magikarp. Little snack. Yogurt Brain be like, yup, guess that's okay. What do ice Pikmin taste like? Nothing. I guess ice, which pretty much tastes like nothing. Cold? Gengar has to redeem themselves, maybe. Yeah, so we'll have to see how he does that. I'm assuming he's gonna save Gardevoir and maybe sacrifice himself somehow. That's easy. They taste like tea. Ice Pikmin? What? Are we finishing Gengar tonight? How many floors is it? Because we already are past my normal stop time. It's getting close to 7 for me and I haven't had dinner yet is the only thing. Ice Pikmin? Ice cream? No! Hope he redeems himself. I'm not sure what he could do, honestly, to redeem himself in my eyes personally. Bet Red Pikmin would be a very spicy meatball. No! No! Only 20 floors? Murky Cave is short, but really annoying. Maybe we should give it a go. Maybe we'll get lucky. Ice plus leaf. Iced tea. Are you sure it just wouldn't be a chunk of ice with a leaf stuck in it?
Yeah, you did good today. Next we go to that Murky Cave place. That sounds like another challenging place. I'll need your skill.
Or need you still? Need your skill? I don't really know what it said. I don't even think we need to do all the store stuff. Maybe I'll skip it for one day. Just so we can... Let's see if we can hurry and do this a little bit.
Late riser. It's the Murky Cave next. I'll need your help for that. Then we'll go to the Murky Cave. Gardevoir's physical form. That's where it is. For my sake, Gardevoir. No, that's not important. I just feel like going. Okay, go there for me to the Murky Cave.
Alright. Yep. You won't go anywhere else. Blah, blah, blah. Got it. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Talk about Gengar getting in his own way. Don't ask how you know how gravel... Wait, what happened? Seems chicken and water. What do rock Pikmin taste like? And Arya said gravel. Don't ask how you know how gravel tastes. Oh no. I feel like something happened when you were a kid. I don't know. Create suspend point. Yes. Ice Pikmin latte. No! Honestly, it'd be more of a frappuccino, but no! We're not doing that.
You're going to the Murky Cave. Don't forget to take me.
You have several gravel stories. Several! Arya! Oh, you poor thing. Ice Pikmin Frappuccino. I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have played into it. Ah! Are we just unlucky again? Seems like we were. Okay, I gotta switch back to my other move anyway. This one is stronger, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. Ooh! Even just with 36 damage, that thing died? What makes this one annoying, by the way, Arya? Is it just the Pokemon are a little bit stronger or something? Whoa! Foresight. Gengar was exposed. Okay. I feel like this is a bad idea to just have Gengar fight at me, throw rocks, but... He did one hit something. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Oh. All that to go up a dead end. I believe Water Pulse is ranged as well. Okay, good. Stepped on a sticky trap. Reviver Seed became sticky. Nothing happened, okay. I probably should have gone a different direction so that Gengar didn't also stick on that, but oh well. He wouldn't dare ruin the surprise! Oh no. If there's like a bunch of teleport traps, like extra or something like that, I am just gonna rewind so that I don't deal with those. I'm trying to think what else would be a surprise in this game, because I don't know. Yeah, there's all the trap doors that I can't see. Oh, we just lost a Reviver Seed. Oh, not forever. They just can't be used. Okay, I think that's all right. I think I only had one, but I always rewind anyway. Monster House. Better not be. After a certain floor, they're all monster houses. That would be really sad. What do Bulbmin taste like? I mean, that one has to be mushroom, right? Even though we still wouldn't eat them. Not even Bulbor. Oh, no. Bulborb would I eat? Ask Louie. Oh no, not Louie. Ugh, he's the worst. He is the worst. Oh no, dang it. Gengar, you got this one, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Oh shoot. I was gonna say beat him up, beat him up. All I can do is throw rocks until I'm not cuckoo anymore. Louie has an in-depth analysis of what everything tastes like, right? Oh my god, I forgot about that. I blocked everything to do with Louie out of my head. Oh, money. Okay. Can I get back to the other parts of the dungeon? Yes. Have you seen the Pokemon Swirlix or Slurpuff? There's a Pokemon with slur in its name? What's up with that? That's a choice. Is Swirlix the one that's like, it's got weird eyes and then it kind of has frosting on its head? Is that the one? Let me look it up real quick. Swirlix. Nope, that's not the one. But it does have weird eyes. Is its evolution the thing with frosting on its head? Evolution. Maybe that's the other one you were saying. Maybe I made up a Pokemon, because that looks similar to what I was thinking of, but not quite what I was thinking of. I might have made one up in my head. But you changed your mind about eating Pokemon. I mean, okay, some of them that look like dessert is like pretty tempting, but I couldn't do it. Slurpuff has frosting of sorts. All creamy. Is that the one that is ice cream? And then there's one that looks like frosting and it has a bunch of different variations of all the different frosting types. I just realized we got Sviper out, right? Udon is like permanently on the team now. I didn't even think about that because I was only focused on story bits at that point. Pretty sure it's supposed to be Slurp. Oh! Whoops. Slurp and Puff together. I mean, they still could have thought about that one a little bit more. I can't be the first person to have been like, what? That's weird. Right? Come on. Al Creamy is a variation one. Oh, that one's the one like whipped cream. Another Sviper. Okay, we'll call this one Noodle then. Or should we do, let's do a different noodle type. We already have udon. Should we do spaghetti this time? Or like, what's the, like, what are the buckwheat noodle called? Soba? We could call it soba. Or are ramen noodles just called ramen noodles, I think? I like soba. Soba and udon. Soba. Now I, once again, cannot go over the water because we have a Pokemon joining us. Vanilla is the ice cream one. Okay, got it. You have a shiny Slurpuff plushie. Aw, cute. What color is the shiny? Lomain. Oh, Lomain would have been a good one. Dang it. The next one. I'm sure we'll get another one at some point. Because apparently they're all over these dungeons here. Although, yeah, I don't know if the party is full or not. Maybe it is. Rain. Okay, it's always rainy with Kyogre around, apparently. I definitely did not picture Kyogre to be a whale before I knew what it was. I feel because it's got ogre in the name, I just automatically assume that it looks something green, something that stands on 2 feet, something that has feet, you know? Like it doesn't feel right. Hokkine is one of your favorite noodle types. I don't think I've heard of that kind of noodle before. What kind of dishes does it go in? Glass noodle could have been another one. Rice noodles. Chocolate colored. Oh, that's really cute for the Slurpuff. The Slurpuff. I don't know. I feel like you have to say that one very particularly to not sound bad. Yeah, like Shrek, exactly. Oh, I'm done with those ones. We'll go back to Waterfall. Just at the very least green. I don't know. You sent me a picture. Thanks, Yuki. You want a Galarian Galarian Rapidash. Is that the one that has the rainbow? They look so cool. Rapidash has always been a favorite, and they turned it into a beautiful unicorn. Okay, yes, confirmed that's the one. That would be such a fun plush. Ooh, that is quite a few Pokemons here. I feel like we gotta help out Soba. Cause, oh, never mind. I underestimated you. Alright. Think Slurpuff is bad. Look up the coffin Pokemon name. But not... Isn't there one called Coughing? That's not what you mean. There's one that looks like a coffin? Unlucky. Hydrate from Blade! Blade! I don't know if you're still lurking, but if you're not, welcome back from your lurk. And Stretchies! Thank you, friend! I actually ran out of water. So I gotta get some more water, but we can at least do a posture check here. How you doing? We went a little long today to try and finish up Gengar's storyline. Yuki also like pan-fried Hokkien. It's usually its own thing. Hokkien mee and stir fries are most common. Okay. Just maybe don't say it on stream. I have no idea. Do I just Google that? Coffin Pokemon. Okay, so it's supposed to look like a sarcophagus. I'm reading its name and I'm like, I don't understand what's bad about it, but maybe if I say it out loud, I would. So I'm just gonna not, like you suggested. Wow, thanks for the shout out, Chibi! Why did I get a shout out? Is it supposed to be for Blade instead? It's from Generation 5 and from 8. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't seen this one before. Oh, we're slowed. Okay, what if we weren't? Oh. What if we were just, you know, normal speed? Done with your lurk, was doing dishes, and also caught up with a video. Nice! What were you watching, Blade? Aurora being mean and saying you can't eat Pikmin. Yeah, same old Blade. And ironically, this might be a good place to stop Pokemon Mystery Dungeon after this. Forever. Forever. Dang. Well, it would definitely wrap up a storyline that was set up in the beginning of the game. So, we'll have to think about it. We shall see. I could put it up to a vote, actually. I don't have to think about it. Just make everybody else do it for me. It's about all that's left. Other than some of the 99 floor dungeons or whatever, which I am scared of and don't know if I would enjoy. Alright. A video of a VTuber discovering... Dang it. Is this the same one from earlier, isn't it? A video of a VTuber discovering Cadacarus for the first time? I don't know what that is. Do you want to give it a repeat here, Blade, since I've never heard of it? Or is it something inappropriate? I don't know. It's about all that's left. I did see that already. We can attempt a 99 floor dungeon, but we think we know how it's gonna go. Not good. Not good at all, you mean? Is that how it would go? Kid Icarus? That's what I was thinking. It sounds like Kid Icarus. Am I out of that move? Yes, I am. Dang! Might be elixir time soon. Whoa, that's a good one too, though. We're so strong! Oh. Okay, we're just gonna go. Lugia unlocks a very minor storyline, same with the Doggos and Ho-Oh, but it's not too exciting if you don't like them. Yeah, which you already know, not crazy about whatsoever. Even Kyogre, like, he looks cool, but like, if he wasn't required to do this storyline, I probably wouldn't go out of my way to get him. Honestly, probably none of the ones that we've gotten so far do I feel like I would be especially excited for. Dang! Is it unlucky again? Yeah, I guess so. Cadacarus is a YouTuber who has been around for a long time. Started mostly with PS1 games. Okay, so they're like a Let's Play channel, I guess. It's gonna be a long and huge commitment in terms of time and preparation, which maybe I'm not willing to do. Yeah, I don't know. Even after experiencing just those 20 floors, like, I don't know. It was kind of bad, like how much I had to heal. Like, look at these 20-floor dungeons, and I haven't used a single ORAN berry yet, versus that, just trying to get to floor 24, and I had to use so many, like, I don't know, like 7? How many did I have in my pockets? Like, almost all of the ones I had in my pockets. Meanwhile here, like, okay, this is the most damage that I've taken since I've come in, and I'm fighting 3 Pokemon at once, so yeah, it makes sense. Ah! Okay, now I actually do need to... Items, ORAN. You'll share one of Caddy's more recent videos on Discord if I'm interested. Yeah, go for it, Blade. That would be great. Oh, was I too far away? I'm not sure if I was too far away. I think... No, I was diagonal. No, that should have worked. Okay. Man, me talking about how I didn't really have to heal in this dungeon at all, and now having to heal multiple times in this fight. Shoot. My attacks just aren't that crazy right now. Gengar! Oh, okay, fine. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back, all the way back. We'll see. Maybe we just go a different direction, to be honest. Maybe we don't do that fight, and maybe we're fine. But Arya did say there was a surprise in this dungeon. A surprise, and it's really annoying. So maybe the surprise is that the Pokemon corner you and force you to fight against multiple of them. I don't know. Maybe I should just take a max elixir as well, because... Oh, that thing's in the walls. Is that one of the surprises? Because I don't think I can hit stuff when they're in the... Oh, yes, I can. Okay. At least with a rock I could. I don't know about my regular moves. Nice! Ugh! When did I become so weak? Let's see. Time for Chewy's next moves. Do it. Video game review channel. Okay, but he's done a lot of them. Ah! No. Why? Why is this game so mean? More money though. Ah! I'm not fighting that. We're going down the stairs. 1 damage, Viper. Wish Cave is rough. Same with Purity Forest. I guess I haven't unlocked Purity Forest yet. Crobat. We had to leave. Aurora, use time travel. Yeah, that's my most used move in this game, probably. I don't know. It's probably pretty sad to say, but dang. There we go. Yeah, I rewind a lot. Welcome to Murky Cave. Shedinja is the easiest, hardest Pokemon. It has 1 HP, but can't be hit except for by moves that it's weak against. Oh, is that why I keep screwing it up? I think I did know that about it. Why did I just do that? But it's just not... Sorry, I was just laughing at how many times I did that. It's just not something that sticks in my brain. It's a fact that just... Shoot, I don't care that much about, I guess, since I don't play that many Pokemon games. I think... Actually, yeah, that's what I wanted. I think it's max elixir time! And then we're probably gonna take another hit. Oh. Cursed! I don't remember what the curse does. And then we'll re-equip that again. Please tell me I'm strong! Yay! Wasn't quite as strong as it was before, but I'm assuming it's just because we're on a lower level. Some 99 floor dungeons actually reset you to level 1. Yep, that was what we went into earlier today, and I was like, this is so bad. It was so bad. I had to heal so many times. That's what I was saying. Like, I used so many ORAN berries. It was just, I don't know. I don't know how I would get through 100 floors. Like, there aren't enough, what's it called? It's like shops and stuff that I could go to keep myself. I'm hoping that would kill it. It didn't die. Okay. I don't know if we can do a better job. These guys are getting strong, aren't they? I don't have a tract or anything. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, is it flying dark? Okay, do one more. Oh, it died way easier that time. I don't I don't know. Maybe some of my hits were just stronger or something. But yeah, I don't have enough pocket space to take as many items, healing items and such as I would need. And there aren't enough shops to like let me buy enough healing items that I would need. So therefore, I guess like Arya was saying, I would need a lot of prep or something. Like, I'm sure there's better Pokemon to get that like level up early. Bugs was telling me, one of our other friends in chat was telling me about like a team that he used to get through there, that was like they leveled up very quickly and stuff like that. So I know there's, you know, certain good strategies to use and whatnot, but can't wait till you have, it's not 100,000, 110,000 channel points. Interesting, interesting. Sounds like a pain in the butt. Yeah. They don't let you bring items. No prep needed for the... Oh, wait. I only read half of your message before, Starglow. Yeah, I went into one that did let me bring items. Oh my gosh. So yeah, if I went into one that didn't let me bring items, I feel like I would not live. I'm just not good enough at this game with how I've gone about playing it. I feel, I don't know. Purity Forest should be unlocked, if you recall. Okay, so we already have it, but we just haven't been there yet because we don't need to go there. Which Pokemon was it? Oh, hold on. I didn't finish reading Arya's thing. Just needs Pitfall Valley Beat and Sky Blue Plains friend area. Okay, so Starglow, are you asking which one is in Purity Forest, maybe? These guys are strong. Oh, nice. Oh. Heck yeah. Oh. Well, we didn't need Soba. I didn't notice this guy down here. I guess that means we could get another one. Oops. Thank goodness. We could get another one today, like in this cave. And if we do, I'll call it Lomain. R.I.P. Soba. Believe the reward for this dungeon will give us the friend area if we didn't have it already. Gotcha. Okay, something is happening to me that... Ah! I'm confused. It's causing an exclamation mark as well. We gotta let Gengar... Ah! Okay, maybe I'll go back a little bit. We can go on water again, which is nice. Okay, that got it in one hit this time. I'm out though. Because of what? Is it an encore thing? I don't know. Yeah, oh, okay, I did see encore at the very, very top. Alright, we throw in rocks! How long does it last? At least Gengar is trying to do stuff from back there. 1 damage at a time. Gengar! 116?! What is that about? Is that the fun surprise, Arya? Ugh, I didn't rewind far enough. Holy crap! I have moves again. Okay. I don't know when I got my moves back. I guess I will keep trying. Nope. Some enemies just do wild damage. I see. Huh. Scary, scary. Which Pokemon was I struggling with earlier? There wasn't a particular one that I was struggling with. Just like in the fights in general, I wasn't doing that well. And so I was having to heal a lot. Let's see. Eek. My scroll on my chat is broken. Urgh. It just doesn't want to move. It gets all like jittery and stuff and it won't move when I move it. And then eventually it just works. Happens all the time. It's so annoying. Let's see. Believe the reward for this dungeon will give us the friend area. Celebi is for Purity Forest. It's easily the hardest dungeon. Wigglytuff unlocks it at the beginning of the game. You know, Smeargle lives in Sky Blue Plains. Wow. 100k for the game suggestion and 10k. Oh, for adding a redeem. Okay, gotcha. Nice, Yuki. 100k for and 10k for the redeem. That would be psychic fighting, weak to bug and ghost. And you think that's it? Is that the one that did crazy amount of damage just now? I don't even... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. What do I think the new redeem will be? I have no idea. Not in terms of fighting it, in terms of getting to it. Oh, I see. Wish Cave is just a hard dungeon. Gotcha. Okay, so now I have my moves back. We will try and do Waterfall and hope that it dies. It didn't. Okay, now we hope that it dies. Uh-oh. Okay, nope, nope, we heal. Uh-oh. I don't like this! Where's my attract? I need it. Do I have any other weird items that I picked up? Reviver seed got sticky. Max elixir, plain seed. No, I don't. Ancient power is really important because it can raise all stats. Okay, moves. Ancient power. Did not do nearly as much damage. I still can't use items. Am I dead? Okay. I don't know. Bad stench might KO us. We need water pulse back. I'm almost like, how far should I go back? I don't want to fight this thing. Can I just go into a different room? See, Starglow, if you couldn't, if you didn't realize, this is why I struggle with this game, because I don't really try when it becomes challenging. Oh, we just avoid. We avoid all the hard things. Ah, not Encore. Get out of here with Encore. Don't even come at me with that. Of course it would miss. Why? Why should I get a hit in anyway? It did so much damage! Why isn't it dead? No, it healed. There we go. Holy moly. Get your game on, Kyogre! I know! You would think that such a crazy legendary Pokemon would be able to do a bit more. But hey, we got Soba back from doing all that. Oh, Soba, don't fight anyone. Okay. Let's see if we can... No, I'm out again. Waterfall. Gengar also being poisoned is really rough. Makes him weak to psychic types, the very type that he is intended to counter. Ugh. Oh shoot. We've got an overwhelming stench again. Don't like it. Okay, he's gone. I just really want the stairs to be here! No! Dang it. We're gonna run into those other- Yes! We didn't have to do it. We didn't- We got not punished. Don't think we have a choice, but we had a choice. The choice was to flee, to run away and be cowards. Roar in the Weekend feature become such good friends. Look, it is my consolation prize for playing the original old game that didn't have the quality of life features. This is my only quality of life features, and I am taking advantage as much as I can. Crobat is weak to ancient power. Okay, so we will do a little ancient powering. Can we one-hit it? If not, I need to go back. Oh, no, we definitely can't. Okay. Let's just... Yeah, we'll take the damage. And then heal. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is a difficult game, especially in the post-game. You've played nearly all of it, and you've never gone near the post-game for just how ruthless it can be. Oh, man. Yeah, oop. I shouldn't have actually used that move while I was confused. I want to go back just a little bit. I was gonna say, I don't really think I knew what I was getting into, but I feel like that's a little dishonest. It doesn't feel like that crazy hard, even though I'm struggling. Like, I'm just kind of attributing the fact that I'm struggling to, like, me not really, like, playing this game super seriously, strategically, whatever. Like, I'm just kinda I'm cheesing as much as possible and avoiding stuff as much as possible, blah blah blah. So like, I figured that's why I'm having a hard time. Like, maybe more so than other people might. Oh, I'm not confused anymore. Hold on. How long have I not been confused? I probably wasted an attack. I don't see stars even, like, here. Okay. Whoopsies. Oh, but I had to heal, probably. Is that gonna kill me? No. And that didn't kill it. Okay. Ah! That only did 17, though. So now we heal. Items, Orion. So, I don't know. I guess I feel like it is doable, but I just feel like you do actually have to be very strategic and take the game super seriously in order to have it be doable. Oh, I was supposed to be using Ancient Power. My bad. Might want to throw a rock to change the RNG. Well, we beat that fight at the very least, so I'm gonna keep going. We'll just have to see if we need to Ancient Power or anything else, although, yeah, you did tell me it was super effective against that one. I just didn't after I acknowledged and was like, oh yes, I should do that. Just didn't. Ah, 2 back-to-back. Normally I'd be like, ah, oh, heck yeah, 2 back-to-back, let's one-shot them. But now we're not one-shotting stuff anymore. Moves, Ancient Power. Yeah, it takes so many... 1 damage. What? Body Slam instead, I guess? 1 damage? What did I do? What happened? Max defense rose sharply. We're not going that way. I've already, like, gone extra today. I don't need to waste my time fighting crap like that. Oh, no. Okay, that was not worth it to go that way either. We'll go down then. Okay. Maybe we leave Sviper here and do a shortcut. Let it die. I'm sorry, Soba. You got this, bro. No. I need to have it not engage or something, because otherwise it's just gonna take too long. Do we fight this one thing? No, don't switch places. There it is. Okay. We're just gonna, yeah, we'll fight it. It'll be okay, hopefully. It's actually not doing a bad job this time around. It's holding its own. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. And now we'll leave Sviper and hope that it's gonna be fun. Bruh. Come on. Come on! I can't leave him for 2 seconds! What the heck? Every Pokemon Mystery Dungeon has potential to be nightmarish. Oh no. Ancient Power, the boost that lasts all floor. Oh, it died. I didn't make it in time. Okay, I'm gonna go back to when I left it. After we killed the thing. Before I leave, because clearly somebody's coming. It feels like they move so fast, but it's probably just because I'm not running into anything, so they, you know, they move just as fast as me. It's easy peasy if you come prepared, but once you make a mistake, it eats your face off. Can lull you into a false sense of security if you've mostly just used strong teams like you're starting to. Yeah, definitely. I don't think I could use anybody in this game except for the strongest of Pokemon. I would not even want to try. Acid Armor boosts its defense. It's very annoying. We need special moves to counter it, aka exclusively our water moves. Okay. But Oh. Fudge. Not my controller having low battery too. Shoot. Okay, I can plug that in easily though. I think the only move I could use is out of PP. Is that what happened? I stood there for a minute, didn't I? Okay. No. When did the exclamation mark appear? Did I already have it here? Oh my god, it's because from the last fight. Okay, we'll just do this is my last max elixir. Yeah, just use elixir. I'm still, I guess, gonna have to fight it. Oh my god, why did these things get so strong? No! I don't wanna miss. Thank God. Okay, now we're gonna leave Soba here and everything's gonna be fine. Actually, I need to tell Soba to stay put. Don't move. Let me go back until right when we drop it off because if it goes up, it'll be easier for an enemy to find it. So team. Fudge! It's not. Can I change it? Okay, good. Wait there. Makes it not move. Let's see exactly. It's a wildly swinging pendulum of piece of cake. OMG, I want my mommy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I guess that has been some of my experience because all I do is either like one-shot things or run away and I'm like, I'm not facing this. So, no, I went too far again. And whenever I rewind, it makes me go too far back. Okay, just one forward and then up. And then one thing, oh, we found it. Can we make it through here though? I don't know. 97, that was a good one. Okay, that was good that we got that critical hit in at the beginning. Well, actually, I don't even think it was a crit. I think it just was on the higher side. Only 4 floors. We got this. It was a pitfall. Yeah, a good trap twice. It got me multiple times. Swiper just has to last a couple turns. Oh. It's so annoying. I can only move one square. Okay. Just last one more hit. Don't die. Great. You're alive. Let's go. Fran! Yeah. Help me, please. Oh! Oh, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon gods are smiling upon us for one floor. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We have to take advantage of... not that far. I'm going to heal. Ah! That's all we get! Just got to heal for a little bit. Articuno, no exaggeration, can wall certain items to the point where you cannot reasonably beat the game without crazy amounts of grinding. Groudon is also a pretty big wall for many people. Oh, like, trying to beat them, you mean? I thought you meant like once you recruit Articuno, that somehow using that Pokemon puts up a wall for you, and I was like, I don't understand that. Okay, Soba. You can go together with us once again. Leave Soba as bait! Everyone loves a good cup of noodles! Oh no! Honestly, maybe not the worst idea. If we find ourselves in dire straits, it might be the strategy to go for. Alright, Muck is nearby. Nearby enough to... Oh, and a Swalot to show up on our little... Hello. Thingy thing down there. Yes. Poor Soba. Well, I'm sorry, but somebody's gotta lure them away from us. Gengar is basically doing nothing. Oh no. Oops. Oops. Water pools. Set that one. That was my last max elixir, so we gotta hope that I do find it soon. Mischievous. Okay. That's not worth using that up. I think I just keep moving. Oh. Okay, that was kind of nuts. I'm not really having luck with the stairs, honestly. I might just... Let's go check this way instead. What if we did that? No! This was the thing that one-shot me. How can it do like 10 damage? And the other one did so much. Oh, sorry. Okay. Let's hope that the rocks can finish it off. Yes. Okay, now we just sit here like a dingus. No! Alright, Gengar. I can't move. So I guess we throw in rocks again. Ah! Okay, fine. Items. Oran. We're so close! RNG is a cruel and treacherous mistress. Not- Oh! What?! I thought I mobilized I couldn't move. Can still throw rocks though. This is a bad fight. I might honestly have to go back again. I don't know. If you have something like- oops. If you have something like Grass Starter plus Machop, you may be unable to win without cheese. These fights are getting annoying. Blue Rescue Team is actually harder, much harder because of some move rebalancing. Dang. I guess at the very least we're doing this one then. Defense rose sharply. Are we? Oh. Why did it? Oh. I'm a dingus. There we go. I like somehow didn't realize that that move had run out. And I was like, why did it not let me do the move when like my cursor showed up on that move? It's just because that was the top move. Okay, we're really close. We're really close. I'm just gonna cheese the stairs again if I have to. Like, if we're not finding them, we're gonna go back and see if we can't do better. Rocks it is. This Mischievous is making me nervous too, because that thing one-shot me! Not 3 of them! Okay. We're gonna go a different direction. We will cheese both whether or not we find the stairs and whether or not we find ourselves in a tight spot in battle. And this was the right choice. 100% the right choice! Oh, it's Cuckoo now. How do you like it, huh? Huh? That! Do I have to beat floor 20? Or is floor 20 it? I think I probably have to beat floor 20. Oh, I know what to do. Ancient power! Oh. Okay. It was super effective, but it didn't do actually more damage than my regular move. Is that all that we had to do? We just had to get to the bottom, right? Ah! It's actually already a very good Pokemon, but it has good moves, and worse yet, good typing. The Mischievous, that was the surprise. Thanks for the claps, Yuki. Wah! Oh my god, yeah. There was, Mischievous wasn't the only one that one-shot me either. Like, that's kind of crazy that there were some that were doing over 100 damage. I'm supposed to be the one doing that. Flashbacks to you getting stuck in Eclipse of Darkness? She sure is. Soba, why did you even join the team? Why did I even join the team? Thank you for collabs as well, Chibi. But Soba made it out alive, actually, after our rewinding, so we good. Now we just need a monster house before the stairs! Oh my god, I would have cried. You're not a dingus. You're doing great. Thanks, Chibi. Starglaze still have PTSD from a Drifloom spamming Silverwind and Explorers of Darkness. All the stat boosts. Oh, that's what Chibi was talking about too, Explorers of Darkness. Okay, apparently that game has scarred multiple people. The Omni boost of Ancient Power makes it nice to spam. Gotcha. Maybe it was underutilized? I don't know, but the water moves were strong, like you were saying. Story time! We did it! Congrats on surviving and conquering. Thank you. Just barely. Only survived because we undid time. Mischievous is evil because it can hide in the walls. Also true. Yeah, I tried to attack one in there and then it just didn't work, right?
Yeah, we're here at last. This is it. This is the deepest floor of the murky cave. Oh, look, there's a
Dais? Like a podium thing?
There's a hollow spot. I guess that stone goes in there.
Gengar placed the nine-tailed crest in the hollow spot. Got stuck in a story part where you had no items and you couldn't restock your items. What are you supposed to do? I guess you just have to die and then restart. Didn't do anything, did it, Gengar?
Kaka, what's this about? Nothing happened! Huh? I thought I heard something. Kaka, did you say something? That's odd. I could have sworn I heard something.
You just die. Oh, Chibi.
Welcome.
Welcome to Murky Cave.
What? Where is that voice coming from? Who are you?
I am the Judge of Darkness. You have nothing to fear from me. I mean you no harm. Just now, a key was inserted to break a curse. The curse, is it the one on Gardevoir?
Yeah, exactly! Please lift the curse now!
I cannot allow that right away. I must first know if you have earned the right. I must evaluate you. You must bear your true feelings to me.
What? You're going to test me? What? I have to fight some boss creature?
Oh no, nothing so barbaric. All that I need is for some questions to be answered. However...
Oh?
Yeah, what the? I can't move!
Gengar, you will not be doing the answering.
Sir Will! Where's Sir Will? This is hilarious. These two who just met.
Sir Will, you will answer.
Oh my god. It would be kind of funny if it was Yogurt Brain though. Yogurt Brain, you shall answer. No more Sutsun Gengar. Nope. Absolute cinema.
What are you saying? Why is someone else speaking for me? Let me do it.
Gengar, your heart is interwoven with conflicting emotions. You will probably never show the truth within your heart.
What?
Sir Whale will enter Gengar's heart? I have to take every picture where it shows Sir Whale in the chat box. Please navigate carefully through Gengar's emotions. Is this a dungeon? Are we playing Gengar's inside story right now? If you fail to draw out Gengar's true feelings, the curse will never be broken.
Hey, Sir Will! Don't you dare fool around. I'll make you pay for it.
You have but one chance.
Okay, suspend point. That's a suspend point. Time if I ever saw one. Do you wonder how much better this cave would have gone with our OG team? I don't know. Maybe it would have been okay.
Do your best. Fine. It is time. First of all, why does Gengar wish to break this curse? To help Gardevoir. That's a lie, isn't it? Didn't Gengar abandon Gardevoir long ago? Why would Gengar want to save Gardevoir now?
Came to understand Gardevoir.
Came to understand Gardevoir's feelings. What is it you claim to understand? What do you claim to be
Gardevoir's feelings? Caring for Gengar.
I see. Gardevoir became a presence without a physical form because she bore the curse. But even then, Gardevoir never stopped caring for Gengar. Having learned that, Gengar now wants to save Gardevoir. It makes sense. However, until now, Gengar had forgotten entirely about Gardevoir, correct? But now Gengar wants to save Gardevoir. Isn't that asking a lot?
Yes, but I think that's okay. The quiz is easy. This one's hard. Do I say yes or no? Why are we answering this? Because the dark judge asked us to or whatever. Sir Whale's a heartless. Wait, why are you saying that? Secret. Secret! No! I'm gonna say yes, it's asking a lot.
I see. You say this because Gengar is willing to face the consequences. Gengar is coming to the help of Gardevoir because he wants to help. Is that what you claim? I understand now. My questions are finished. Darkness and some?
Okay, let's see.
Gengar, whether you have the right to break the curse or not, I will now render my judgment.
GGEZ. Did we do it right?
The curse
Could not be lifted! Okay, well, is that how it's supposed to happen? Does Gengar, like, is that the actual ending? If I did the quiz right? Probably not. No! This punishes Gardevoir. We care about that, not Gengar.
Wait,
It is most regrettable, but the curse on Gardevoir will last all eternity.
wait a minute!
I don't know if this is how it's supposed to happen or not.
Let me say something! It's true, I abandoned Gardevoir and ran. I was afraid that the curse would fall on me. I had to get away, no matter what. That's what I thought. It didn't take long for me to forget about the curse and about Gardevoir. Many long years passed, but Gardevoir, she never forgot about me. One night, in Aurora's dream, Gardevoir said this, that she considered me an irreplaceable friend and that she still believed we would meet again. Gardevoir kept thinking about someone like me. But how selfish I was. I lived carefree all this time. I realize now how selfish I was. It's not just Gardevoir. Team Rora put up with my selfishness and brought me here. I finally know what I was missing, what I lacked. It was something for others, a sense of gratitude.
Oh? Is that the curse breaking? What? The lock bearing the curse.
It has opened.
Ah! We did it! Oh! There she is! But Gengar stayed as Gengar, which I think is how it should be.
Gardevoir!
And Ninetales is here too.
It worked, Gengar.
Ninetales, but I don't know what you're saying.
The curse has been broken. I cast my curse, enraged at your twisted heart. When your heart gained what it had been missing, the curse was shattered. The final key to break the curse was your sense of gratitude.
Wow! Thankfulness saved the day. Yeah, they live. Everything's right in the world. Duh. Except, did Gengar doing that fix the balance of things? So all the natural disasters are gonna stop now?
Then, Gardevoir.
You may be reassured, Gardevoir has returned.
Yay! Claps for Gardevoir! Thanks, Yuki.
She will soon awaken. However, that you were her partner in the past, Gardevoir will have no recollection of that.
That doesn't matter. Gardevoir is back. That's enough for me.
Hey, Daniel! Welcome in! How you doing tonight? Not the Pikmin tea, Chibi. Okay, so I think that the Judge of Darkness was telling the truth, because it seems like Gardevoir is not going to change. I think that curse does last for eternity. How am I doing? Not bad, Daniel. How are you? Oh, we just thawed Gengar's frozen heart. We helped him learn gratitude. Oh shoot, I never did Blades Hydrate. I gotta refill my water. I'll just make sure I get a sippy sip after stream. Of course not. This game with yellow mice packing several thousand volts of electricity, and that's one of the common Pokemon. Wait. I mean, yes.
Thank you so much. My curse has been lifted. You did this for me, even though I had never met you before. I have no idea how to thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so very much for saving me.
Good for you, Gardevoir. Hey, Sir Whale, thanks for getting me through this. This is my thanks.
Sir Whale's team received the promised mobile scarf. Wow, I got a piece of clothing. That's great.
Adios.
Oh, wait, please.
What is it now?
Your name. Please, what is your name?
Ka.
My name is Kat.
The name is Gengar. Glad to meet ya.
My name is Gardevoir. I am also glad to meet you.
Oh, it's a cool item, is it? I like to save, absolutely. There's one more quick part of the story that I should do before finishing up the game or before finishing stream tonight. You saved the world. Yeah, I saved the world and all I got was this stinking scarf. To be fair, clothing on Pokemon is already rare. We've picked up a lot of scarves in this game. I don't know. Something to do before the end of stream. How quick is it, Yuki? Like a couple minutes? Because it's almost 8 o'clock now and I still haven't had dinner. Daniel, you're doing okay? Alright, that's good. For shame! Wait, why for shame, Blade? I do not want to attempt a 99. Definitely not tonight. I think I'm just gonna have people vote on it. I think that's what it's gonna be. So we'll have a vote for tomorrow for, well, actually, if I have a vote for tomorrow of this or Nausea, and this wins, then I feel like then we don't need another vote. So maybe, should I just do Nausea tomorrow? And then, decide whether we continue this next week, I feel. Because, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm mentally prepared to start a 99 floor dungeon tomorrow, even if that did win the vote. So I think I don't want to put it up on there. I don't know. Zelda! I would probably first just have a vote of like, actually, should I do that? Go to Pokemon Square. Okay. I'm just trying to think, like, should I do a poll that's like finish the game or not? Not finish the game, because we've already finished the game, but like do more post-game content or not? Or should I straight up have a poll that's like, maybe this compared to like other new games? I don't know. I feel like that could be problematic because sometimes, depending on the games that get put up in the poll together, it can like definitely favor it towards one game over another. So I think we've learned that similar genres are good to put together in the polls. So maybe I would do like yes, no, continue this game, and if it turned out to be no, then we do a vote for the next one or something. Talk to God of War! Yes! Is that what you wanted me to do as well, Yuki? Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Why is Blade saying for shame? Let's see. 99 floor is rough, but talk to God of War. Okay, let's do it. As Sir Whale, I guess. Sir Whale's the one that kind of saved Gardevoir, so you know, an old game we can go back to. I mean, if I don't get the poll out in time, I suppose I wouldn't have any other choice because I'd have to find something to fill the time. How about this post game or mainline Pokemon game? Fire Red, Leaf Green are coming to Switch. I know, it's very exciting. I haven't fully decided if I'm gonna buy one of those yet, but if I do, I want to play with my partners. I don't know if I would play on stream or not for that one. How much is left of the post game in general? I think there's a lot. Like the post game, from what people said, is longer than the main part of the game. Mostly just dungeons. Arya, that's the game. But I think you mean like there's not really story stuff anymore. I don't care. Yeah, mostly dungeons I don't care about. And 5.99 floor dungeons. Buy it and stream it. Maybe. We'll see. I have done a lot of thinking. I would like to join Team Aurora and help on rescues. Aww. Aww. I promise to do my best for the team. That's really sweet. Yeah, lots of legendaries to get. Oh, we can nickname Gardevoir, but we've been calling it Gardevoir the whole time. What in the world would I call it? Gardener. And now it is finished. Oh. Aurora and Gardevoir reunited. Garden salad? Saldad? Saldad or salad? Garden salad? Will that even fit? Buy both versions, stream one, play the other one at my own pace. That would be really annoying. Because then I would have, like, overall, Fran and I would have to get 3 copies of the game. Because I would need 2 on my own, and then he has another one. Either that or I stream from his Switch or something. I don't know. Or I guess stream from, no, yeah, it would have to be streamed from his Switch. And then when I'm playing on my own time. Garden Sal. Dang it. Even if I got rid of the space, it wouldn't fit. That was something that actually annoyed me in old games. Like, see how it looks like I have more space because the line goes for so long? Ugh. Like, why? Just make the line fit with the characters. Gardevoir feels right, but if you want your 2 cents, Pathos. Or just, what about just salad? Stream with Fran. I don't know if Fran has time for that. You're gonna do a redeem. Okay. Can make another account on my Switch. Yeah, but Hope. Oh, that's so sweet. Yes. Or gratitude. No, Hope is so good. I know I could make a second account on my Switch, but the point is that if I didn't want to buy 3 copies of the game, 1 copy of the game would have to be on Fran's Switch and 1 copy of the game would have to be on my Switch. I don't want to do that. Oh, very sweet. Oh, you like Hope? Gardenia. Yeah, I think Hope is the most fitting. Very cute. Why wouldn't I have to buy 3 copies? I would have to get Leaf Green and Fire Red on my own Switch, and then Fran would have to get one of the 2 on his Switch. That's 3. Because I'm pretty sure they said they're not coming out with physical copies. They're only coming out with digital. Would you like to save? Yes. Explain, Chibi. It can sense human emotions. What can? Gardevoir? Is that how she knew that Gengar was secretly good inside? Alright! Well, whether or not we come back to this game, that's definitely where I need to end it for the day, because I am getting hungry. Can start a new file on one game on another account. But if I only have 2 copies of the game, even if I start a new save file on another account on the same Switch, like, are you asking me and Fran to share a Switch while we play this? Because then we're not playing together. Because Blade was saying stream one and play the other one. So that way I get to experience both. I'm not playing the same one personally and on stream. At least according to Blade's suggestion. Is that where the miscommunication is coming in, Chibi? Do a normal playthrough first off stream and then a Nuzlocke when you're Pokemon Master. Oh, I've never done a Nuzlocke before. It's something that like people have definitely brought up many a time. It's very intimidating. Forgot Gardevoir lore. Perhaps a cheeky Suikoden 2 stream? Who knows? After Nausea. Yeah, I think tomorrow for sure is gonna be Nausea. And then I don't know. How much of Suikoden 2 would you say we have left, Arya? Like, if I was gonna stream for like 3 hours at a time, Suikoden 2, how many streams would that be? Because I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking, like, if I could finish it in a week? Do we have 9 hours or less left? Because even if I stream for 3 hours, the thing is, we're not getting 3 hours of gameplay in, that's for sure. Sonic Adventure 2! Blade will say this, if you don't continue Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, you personally vote for action game before another RPG of some kind. That's not a bad point, true, because yeah, they definitely have a different feel to them, and RPGs are a little bit slower. And so maybe we've had enough of that. I'll cry if I do a Nuzlocke, maybe. Bug Fables! Chibi, that's an RPG. Okay, let me save one more time, just because I'm paranoid. And then I'm gonna click out of this and go back in to get to the start menu. Because I gotta leave it how I always do. Could probably get it done in 2 to 3 weeks. We still haven't even gotten to the halfway point. Okay. That is definitely good information to have. I shall have to think. I shall have to think on that one, but I definitely will. I'll put up a poll today, maybe tomorrow, because I don't know. Like, probably just need to eat and then chill for a bit. Maybe not be on my computer anymore. Like, give my eyes a break or whatever. But yeah, post a poll either tonight or tomorrow about whether we continue any more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And then if the answer is no, like, I'll give a short amount of time for that poll, like 24 hours or something. And if the answer is no, then that way I have more time to decide on the next game for Monday. And I'm kind of, at least right now, leaning towards what Blade is saying of like, oh, it should be a more action-y type game. So I don't know if that would mean Suikoden 2. But maybe next time we go back to an RPG, we just decide, okay, let's wrap that game up, you know? I don't know. But I do want to like keep playing games that people want to see, and even when Suikoden 2 has gone up against other RPGs, it hasn't been the most popular one in the polls, and I know we've already played a decent chunk of it, but at least the games that are redeemed are not guaranteed to be finished. I know it kind of feels bad since we didn't only just play it once, so it's like, oh, why abandon it? But I don't know. I have to just see where the favor lies, I suppose. And I think all we would do in PMD is 99 floor dungeons. I mean, maybe people want to see me attempt one just once. Like, I would probably be willing to do at least one stream of like, let's try, let's see how it goes. Even if it didn't mean that I necessarily finish it or succeed or whatever. But I feel like that would be a valid thing. It's like, oh, come on, you gotta at least try one 99 floor dungeon in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So if people want that, then that's what we can go ahead and give a go. Nausea is just fun. You're happy to see more Nausea streams. Yeah, and everybody's having such a good time with it. Can she finish it before that? I'm away for all of April. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is we've got, let's see. Oh, it's, yeah, Fran and I leave a month from today. So that's 1 week, 2 weeks, 3. Hold on, am I counting this right? That would be 1, 2, 3. So yeah, it's exactly 4 weeks, I guess, which makes sense. I said a month, but you know, sometimes a month is like plus or minus a few days past 4 weeks. I think it's just because February has 28 days. That's why it works out really nicely. So, I don't know. I would also want to pick a game on the shorter side, I guess, so we could finish. Aria did say 2 to 3 weeks, so it does fill that criteria. Do I need to do like a whole flowchart or like branching polls to be like, okay, you know, do we want this genre or that genre? Do we want a game that we can finish before I leave, or are we fine pausing it and waiting and blah, blah, blah? Like, go through all that and see. I don't know. Some of this I'll probably just have to decide on my own because, honestly, the polls will take too long to go through all that, and then I'll be wasting valuable stream time if we haven't picked a game yet. So, I shall think about it. Or maybe I could do multiple polls at once. What? I could do a poll that's like, I think, first of all, we have to decide if we're finishing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon or not. But then I could do, yeah, simultaneously a poll that's like, do we want to be able to finish the game before my trip or not? And what genre are we looking to do? And then, depending on like what combination comes out of that, then we can actually pick the game after that. I don't know. I feel like that could be a good idea. I think all we want to do is 99 floor dungeons. Yuki, you're fine with ending the game here. It did put a nice little bow on things. Chibi says here seems like a good spot. I come back April 25th. I think I come back on the 27th, 29th, something like that. I think it's the 29th. Yeah, that's a Wednesday. So we're gone for, I think it's 5 weeks. Yeah. Pretty crazy. A visual novel with multiple endings to decide the next genre. That would be kind of crazy. There's also a very simple path. Do mini games. The only thing with doing mini games, not mini games, many games, is that it makes the progress through each individual game very slow. And that was actually something that I struggled with at the very start of streaming, not because I was playing a lot of games at once, but because the one game I was playing, I had a lot shorter streams at the time, and I was only streaming once a week. And so I just felt like I was progressing through that game so slowly. So if I was, like, let's say I play 3 games simultaneously and I do each one time per week, like, I don't want to get frustrated because I feel like I'm not going anywhere with a game. And I did end up, like, dropping the game, which I am planning on going back to someday. It was Harvest Moon Magical Melody, for anybody curious. I do want to go back to that someday, but it felt like the progress was so slow, and I would come back to it every week and be like, wow, I feel like I'm in the same exact spot. And so because I know that I already felt like that before, I'm hesitant to do a game only once a week that is like story heavy or something. Not that Magical Melody was. I think part of the problem of that one was kind of the opposite, that it was like so chill. It felt like nothing was happening every week. But stuff like Stardew or whatever, where it's like very low stakes, I don't know, it didn't feel like as big of a deal to only play it once a week. Blade may need to be a few short polls and a long poll for the final game selection. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I think I can do some of them simultaneously. Actually, maybe I can do all three of like finish Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, yes or no, and then if that one ended up winning, just ignore the other two polls that are going on at the same time, but like while that's up, be like, okay, if the answer to this one is no, what would you prefer? And then, yeah, the other one of like what genre. Yuki, it would have been a crime if you didn't get me to do the Gengar story. I do feel like that's worth it. I'm honestly kind of surprised that they don't have the credits until, like, why can't that be where the credits are? I don't know. I suppose the story, like where the credits were, wrapped up the story of the Pokemon that you play as. So I kind of on the one hand see it, but on the other hand I'm like, this really feels like part of what should have been before the credits. It's almost like it could have been the end or something, but don't have the credits yet, and then have like not prologue, what's the opposite? Like where it comes after the story, you know, have that and then say, and then have the Gengar bit and then the credits, something like that. I don't know, I just feel like it's part of the story, like you're missing a big chunk of it if you don't play that bit. Let's see. Chibi, don't want to miss an Aurora stream while you're away. It's bad enough that you'll miss Blade streams. Oh no, I think you're good, Chibi. I think your trip is while I'm gone, so that works out. It's definitely an issue with juggling multiple games. Yeah, Blade, that's the big reason that you make sure to do long streams, since you can only stream once a week in recent times. Anything else would get frustrating. Yeah. A knockout tournament. Full on just like brackets. Well, we'll finish it. Finish what exactly? I don't even remember what I was saying, Arya. I'm sorry. I don't know. Oh, was it Magical Melody? No, I was just saying I would go back to that one. I'm not sure. I was yammering too much. Chibi, no sorries. Epilogue, thank you. Or in theory, Xenologue. Oh, is it because we're kind of focusing on a different character now that you would change it? But yeah, epilogue. I don't know why I blank on that word so often, but I do. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go to my thanks for coming screen now and see you guys off for the night. There we go. Thank you so much for hanging out today, playing this game with me. We did a lot. It was a good long one. I feel like I haven't done a longer stream on a weeknight in a bit, so it was good to get a good chunk of this done. Maybe the last stream of it, who knows? Yuki, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later. Oh, we got some hype too. Thank you, Arya. Starglow says goodbye, have fun. You as well. Bye to Chibi too. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up somebody to raid. We'll see who we've got on. I don't think anybody's playing any kind of Pokemon game, sadly. But who else and what else are folks playing? I don't know what that is. There's actually a lot of these games that I'm like, I don't know what they are. Or some of them, I don't know if they fit the vibes. Maybe. Maybe. I pulled up a stream where I can see Blade is also in that chat. You got a little avatar over there. Oh, why not? I'm assuming Blade knows who I'm talking about. Hey, can you suggest someone who's doing a farming sim? Something tells me you don't need to suggest them, Blade. Is this what you were thinking? Maybe I should have double checked before I pressed it. I can always cancel if I need to though, but I think this is probably what you were talking about, given all the Stardew, Magical Melody talk and whatnot. That is who you're thinking of. Yeah, I feel like some chill vibes will be good for you guys. After a little bit of raging that I was doing in that last dungeon there. But yeah, I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their night or whatever time of day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Nelsia. Oh, you did have someone else in mind. The game is far less up my alley. Gotcha. But this is the one that you were thinking of when you said Farm Simulator. Anyways, all right. Have a good one, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye.